Hello, hello. Hi there, guys. Welcome in. Oh, sorry about that. You hear just a little bit of the background. See if I can change that. Hi there, Tox. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a second. But I think the audio noise for the background is going to be a little bit more than normal, just because we just have the house is lively as usual and stuff. But today I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of TFD and then just probably hopping around in different things. And I am feeling slightly under the weather. Nothing too crazy, nothing that seems to be affecting me super physically, but I have like a slight cough, a little bit of sniffling and stuff. So it's something that's going around just the area, and so people in my home have it, and you might hear a bit of noises in the background, so sorry about that. But for now, hopefully we'll be keeping things relatively relaxed and just I think what I was going to do for right now is just farm a couple of 400s, nothing too crazy. Going to be working on leveling Viessa, and I believe the dailies are still needed. Yeah, so the usual stuff, nothing too crazy. Hope you're doing well, Tox. Thank you very much for stopping in. So let me see. I think it's mostly I always need red tickets, like always. It's like my one weakness. I had enough just for this. I was like, I haven't had a jackpot of the red tickets in such a long time, so I'm always living on 8 tickets a run. I know I could do stuff in Axion planes and stuff, but I also want the patterns and things. So but yeah, welcome in everyone. So yeah, we'll just be starting off with a little bit of the dailies and things. So nothing too crazy. Hope everyone's been doing okay. I am leveling up Viessa because the things I wanted to do was I have not yet. I have seen that they are reduced. I saw that little pop-up thing, and that might be something I do. I don't know. I might take a little bit of time after some dailies and a couple of ticket runs to reroll, because uh, in all kind of like silliness, I'm hoping to get some streamer luck on those rerolls, because all the rerolls I've done so far have been pretty trash. So I'm gonna try that. But have you? I was like, because I know people have been holding on to a lot of stuff. And I have a few. I haven't purposely hold on to them. It's just I'm not always sure what I need for a lot of descendants. You spent 4K so far. Wow, that's crazy. On any one person's particular, or just like on all of them? Because I might do low rerolls on all of them just so I can get some just to get like a taste of what I have, because I think I have about like 200 ancestor mods, and I don't have a lot in the postmaster. I think I already pulled the ones that were in the lost and found. Yeah, had to clear out a bunch. Yeah, interesting. So if it's half off, does that mean even the first roll is half off? So is that like 2 or 3 right now? I probably should have checked that out. Starts at 2. Oh, okay. It is really good. And do they still dismantle for 5, so you can technically end up in a positive, or at least break even? Like if you do 2, then like 4 or whatever the next one is, you'll only be losing a couple for each of them? Yeah, oh okay, that's good. Okay, then that's something. I mean, because I have like a small build for every Descendant, but I don't know what every Descendant really needs. Like, I think what I'm trying to look for in most of them is probably like a crit roll, because I know you can do a crit build on almost all of them now. Interesting, interesting. Thank you, Tox. I'm a relatively mild player when it comes to the first Descendant. I don't go for any of like the big stuff or like super crazy things, but I enjoy the game enough to try and dig into some of the cool stuff. Oh, I always appreciate anyone with a little bit more knowledge than I have. Yeah, see, like I said, just a little bit of a. Ooh, my goodness, who's this? Who has dark lipstick like that? Is that Vieso? No, that's Freyna. Very good with the green. The ear. I've never seen this hair. Is this a summer outfit hair? Forsaken. Oh, wrong one. Customize. It is. It is her Oasis hair. I was like, I've never seen this one. I don't have the Oasis set. They were a bit pricey for what I wanted at that time. Although I do. Ooh, nice boobs. Um, yeah, this is really good. I dig that. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So yeah, I'll probably be re-rolling after I get a couple of red 400 tickets. I don't think my sickness has affected the way I sound, but I feel a little nasally. Hopefully it's not too apparent. I gotta try and remember to mute if I ever need to sneeze or cough. I've been pretty good about it. I really want to get a good A mod for Viesa, because right now I'm just running a relatively like simple build on her. Like it's just kind of a mobbing build. It does good damage for what it is, but there's no specialization in like Colossus or anything. It's just a lot of cooldown and a decent amount of crit. The usual kind of crit loadout thing. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, oh, that's right, because you can get the reroll materials from there. Oh, and I'm sure you have a ton of this stuff. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Oh, that's funny. Speaking of the breach, I actually got the my first time ever getting the 400 key drop from Wally. Yeah, the the red ticket, or the red, not tickets, but the red key things. I got, yeah, it was my first time getting the 400 dog. I was like, holy cow, that's a lot of that's a lot of keys. But yeah, enjoy your runs. Thank you for being here. Heck yeah. I think I got all the bombs on that one. That's me. I really like doing this where I just stand in the thing. It like it shows off that I was able to add a little bit of HP to this build. Because I know everyone runs away from it just because. I mean, it does hurt, so it's like good to run from it. Jeez. Excellent, excellent. Tox, if you're still around, so just quick question. What Descendant is probably one of the better ones to run breaches if you're trying to get quick ones? Is it like a strong Freyna or an S? Because I know it's mostly ads, but there's also the yellow bars. Although I guess Dia is pretty good now. Also, no worries if you can't answer. It's all good. I was just curious because I've ran breach a couple of times, but yeah, definitely not super built for it. All right, Kingston. Stick with Dia mostly. Oh, okay, yeah. I haven't tried her new updates, but thank you. Yeah, that's good to know. I'll have to build Dia more properly. I am running low on Catalyst because I'm trying to 60 a lot of characters, or 50 at least. Yeah, it sounds like she would be good for a lot of ads and for the bosses at the ends and stuff. Yeah, that's big damage. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. $4K. That's funny. I only stop at like 3 or 4. Well, I guess since it's half, it'd probably be good to stop at like 5 rerolls. Because I normally stop at 3. Yeah, because I have about 4K of the materials. Not a lot, so.
Descendant, the enemy has modified the ancestors' weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inverted energy. It appears the enemy will engage with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon.
Alright.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane.
Interesting. People seem just a little bit incooperative today, or at least they're not doing the things. Maybe just a small bout of laziness. It is the weekend. Yeah, see, like that guy. Unless he just doesn't know how these work. Oh no, he did it. Okay, cool. I just missed it. Oh yeah, now he's moving. Let's go.
Descendant. The enemy
Yeah, of course. I'll definitely hit you up if I do. Thank you, thank you.
barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
GG. Good luck with your runs, and I hope you get a couple of the jackpots. It's always cool to get those. I mean, getting 40 is not super terrible, especially since it's half off right now. That's like what, 5 rerolls probably. Ooh. Sniffles.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgus technology and are using it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure automatically draws and releases this. Descendant. I'll show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon.
There we go.
You can disconnect the energy link using your own arcane. Over here. Descendant. The enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to penetrate the inversion energy.
There we go. Whoa. Oh, this is her disco suit, right? It's just like a really long one piece, yeah. Jeez. And Ness is always just built like real crazy. Alright, so next is the other invasions. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need to start selling the Haley stuff because I do want to reach the achievement for selling ETA a bunch of tickets, and I think these count as one each. Because I've been selling the normal Descendant stuff, like just from the patterns, And one of those counts for 15, but I'm wondering if one of these... Oh, actually, I don't know if it's... No, it's selling. No, it's buying tickets, right? Is it buying tickets or selling tickets? I'll have to check. I know I'm only like at 1,000 or two out of like 10,000 that it wants you to do for that challenge. Oh, another green character. I love how, I mean, it's to be expected since she's the poison character, but everyone goes green for Freyna, and it's really nice since that's one of my favorite colors. It's always cool to see.
They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, fire a drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover. Electron seems to have similar
Circle,
technology.
square, X, triangle.
If you have found a drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion
Triangle,
energy
X,
to
circle,
install
square.
the ancestor drone.
The fire guy always goes down so quickly. GG's. There we go, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to, I meant to reset, not go to Albion. Whoops. Hmm. Hopefully everyone's had a decent start to their weekend. I went to bed a little bit late, so woke up a little bit late. And then fell back asleep for another few hours. It was very nice. It was like, you know, those double sleep ones. Alright. Yeah, if I have 200, just spending 10 on each of them is gonna cost me 2,000. That's like 2 to 3 rerolls max right now, because I'm sure it's 2, 4, 8, so that's probably 12 for each. But since I have 4,000 points, about 4,000 currency available to me, I can go for double that, which is probably 1 extra reroll. So like 4 rerolls a piece, and then I'll have to call it for the discard. Dang, she's really jiggly in this one. Hello, hello, Ninja. Welcome in. I saw you were going to bed earlier, so no worries if you still are. Thank you for being here.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also
Always nice to see you.
with the Order's malignant tumors.
Salute to you too.
Remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion
Wait,
happens,
1 second.
find a drone which matches the arcade
I just want to make
properties.
sure this TV is muted. It's not muted. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that wasn't
Drone
picking up
seems to have
twice.
technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out
Yeah,
the
no
burst
worries.
energy.
Yeah, thank you for saying hi.
Commander of the
Hope
Order
your day
should
was,
have the hidden tumor
well, your
stored
whole
on
day, your
board.
day and night was good.
We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Nice. GG. Now I can exit. Dun, dun. That's funny. If you ever need a lullaby, just let me know, and then I'll charge your card the premium price as usual. How much time is on this thing? About 4 hours? Okay, that's a decent amount. While I'm doing stuff, it'll probably go down a little bit. Okay, with that... Kingston or Echo Swamp? Echo Swamp holds the Frozen Heart set. That might be a good one to run, because I think I still need a good one of that for Viessa if I want to change up her build. Although I think I already have a pretty decent Slayer set for her. But yeah, we'll stick with this. Although I think, oh, that's right. It is going to get real rough on the frames. I think this one has a lot of ads in it. Well, luckily we have 2 Freynas and a bunny, so I'm not going to need to do anything. I can drop one of these at least. Oh yeah, look at that instant teleportation. Wish I had more of a speed stat stick. I think I do in the Secret Garden, but I don't use it enough. Although I think I mostly go for 1 grapple, 1 speed, because it really helps out. But having like just a pure sprint stick would be pretty cool. Although I think there's a cap to sprint, right? So it's like I just need to reach that. And they are getting cooked. Oh. Nice. GG's. And I reset. Am I in my ice form? I am in my ice form. Oh, never mind. Oh. Well, let's see if this lets me, because I just accidentally activated the ice form. Okay, it still does. Perfect. And yeah, the next one I will probably go for is triangle. Yeah, I'm just going to go side to side. So it'll be very good. I don't think I got the jackpot or anything. Yeah, 4 vouchers. Yeah, just normal amounts, so that's good. 4 and 4. Is that Haley? What is Haley wearing? It looks super short. Is that her premium outfit? Yeah, I think there was one that had like a long hairstyle. I don't see it very often, so... It could be that one. We don't have a lot of ad killing right now. This will go just a little longer than the other ones. But not by much, I'm sure. Oh, you have Lepic. Heck yeah. I think I always like seeing a Lepic. From the last time. Silly, you accepted the cookies. The cookies on the website. The only the only Franks, and it's just hot dogs. Me too, especially if they're chocolate chip. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. GG. Yeah, especially the soft chewing ones. I mean, I enjoy the crunchy kind of chocolate chip ones, but man, am I a sucker for like soft chews. Or like those ones they serve at like bakeries sometimes where they're like really big chocolate chip cookies, but like they're super warm in the center. I feel like the drier ones definitely need to go with milk, but like those warm ones that are slightly, very slightly doughy in the center are you can eat those like normal. Belgian style chocolate cookies, hell yeah. God dang. She's naked except with a light on her back, a ring light. Where the chocolate is soft. Ooh, okay. I actually don't mind when the chocolate is like has a little bit of a snap to it. Like I think they put it in frozen. I mean, obviously it's gonna melt no matter what, but like they put it in later in the baking process. Maybe throw a couple of like firm ones at the top towards the end. But no, yeah, when they're nice and melted or nice and soft, those are definitely really good. Oh, it's a Valve. Oh, no wonder her swimsuit was very risque. Nice, nice, yeah. This is a really good team, despite not being like super AoE based. Although yes, yeah, everyone here has like some way to deal AoE. The Glay has her rockets, the Valve has her water and stuff, so makes sense. Oh, rude. GG's. Oh, missed. Okay. Devil Darkness, but there's no A. Mm. So once again, the male characters have a universal one, while each of the female ones in the store at least the cowboy set, yeah, because I saw this character. A couple of the ladies have an individual costume made for them, but the boys got a universal cowboy set, which I think is really good. That I'll probably purchase myself. I do like buying the universal ones over the individual ones, although they make the individual ones really good. It is funny just to see them all have cowboy hats. Alright, put that one right there. I'll drop these ones here. This is a really fast bunny. Pure sprint. Oops, all sprint. Oh. Alright. That's when I try and let out the GG as quickly as possible because people instantly leave as they, should. But I just want to make sure that that is in their chat. I've actually had a couple of people like whisper me afterwards. I was like, "Oh, GG," like they saw the message later, kind of thing. That's pretty nice. I think for the most part, the TFD community is relatively positive, or at least they're not like, or at least I don't think so. I haven't really interacted with the community much, but like not super toxic. Everyone's just trying to grind out their character, level up the ones they want, look up kind of builds and stuff. Although you do get like a couple of people who are like, wow, you're not doing enough damage for that character kind of thing. But most people will just, grind and stay silent, which is good for these kinds of games. Well, it's always nice when you can find that one nice person that actually like explains some stuff and things. I was like, and I think with that being kind of said, if any, I'm no expert on anything the First Ascendant by any means, but if anyone's interested in running something and thinks they need some help, I'm always more than happy to give it a try. Like I don't have a super build for the fire crab kind of thing. Wall Crasher in 5, thank you. I could probably get one more run in before he shows up, so yep, appreciate it. Thank you, Tox. And I actually just got a reset, so that helps out. Modules. A green sword and like your first DM message as in video gaming ever. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the toxicity. I mean, yeah, I heard WoW is rough. It's like it's got definitely that duality thing. That's crazy. All right, let's try and run one more and then head to Wall Crasher. Oh, here we go. 1 second. I said there's no way to, well, besides photo mode, there's no way to like zoom in proper. The distance is set on the camera, so unless you're like right up against the wall like this. Actually, no, you would have to face the wall, then do the thing, then move the camera. Yeah, like this. And I've never really used photo mode in the First Ascendant. Some people do like crazy photos. I think there is just like, I know there's one like content creator that uses photo mode pictures of the First Ascendant as a lot of their um, TikTok or Shorts thumbnail, and they're like super crazy. They're like high quality stuff. Although I think she says she gets them from her community. So yeah, people go crazy for a photo mode kind of thing. Yeah, especially with the models and the ladies of the First Ascendant, it's not too hard to find inspiration. I see some good one of some of the dudes too, though. Like the guys always get like cool epic poses and stuff. You get some like superhero landing things with the grapple and melee. Sweet. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. There we go. Ooh, hello, hello. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for being here, Andrea. And super thank you very much for that 5-stream streak. Amazing work. I'll be sure to get the camera. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your work day. Hopefully everything's going pretty okay. Or, I don't know how many people enjoy their work days. I guess it depends on the job. But, yeah. I hope it goes smoothly. There we go. I think that's the proper way. Thank you for being here. Okay, now to Wall Crasher. Well, first the GGs, and then Wall Crasher. Oh yeah, I'll be there with just minutes to spare, or seconds to spare. Oh, actually starting now. Let's go. Another stream streak acquired. There we go. Mm-mm. Doesn't look like we have crazy damage in here, but it's definitely not going to take long either way. Where did this person go down at? This way. Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Ow. Are they still here? Oh yeah, they are still here. Okay, they got it. Yeah, no worries, Talks. Well, sorry, not no worries. I was like, yeah, of course, thank you. Just give me a second. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to be grinding 400s until I get a couple of tickets, level up her, and then I'll probably be doing breaching myself, unless you're going to roll your stuff. You know, just something to get a couple of materials. Hey, there we go. We made it. GG's. Nothing crazy. Oh, I got 17 this time. Yeah, I think I clipped it where I got the I'll see if there's a way for me to share my clips. I'll probably just have to have it up on the laptop and then just like post it. But yeah, I got the 400 ticket out of Wally and it was super cool. Oh no, yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm sure there's there's definitely a bit of tiresome stuff that happens when you grind something for hours. Sorry, not tiresome stuff. Fatigue. Yeah, fatigue sets in. So, no worries. Completely okay. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me just, I'll head to Albion. Bearded. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Frankie Coon. That's very funny. Give me just a second. Everything's going well. How's it going with you? I saw Brewski was on earlier. I lurked in there for a little bit before I had to do some stuff. Actually, I don't know if she's still on. I'll have to check. But yeah, give me a moment. I'm just currently running a little bit of the First Ascendant. Oh, your high emote. Hi, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Good afternoon or evening. Yeah. Ooh, fairy tales. Are you starting fresh or are you going from like a certain season? Right. Talks. I'm not sure if you're still there or if you're still interested. I will invite you soon. Unless you're in a run. Oh no, there you are. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lisa's on. Nice. Oh, you started fresh. Okay. Episode 106. That's crazy. I forgot how many there are. Yeah. Aw, yeah, lucky number 7. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Talks. Ooh. Oh, that's your Ness. Heck yeah. 1 second, I got you. Oh, you got it. There we go. Yeah, I like the high one, but I like this one too. Got it. And this is definitely built crazy. Alright. Ooh. Oh, Luna left out. 1 second. Let me... I think I bought enough. I think I ran enough just to get my... Yeah. Yeah, C48. So I only got the normal amount. I just needed this last thing. But I do want to have enough so for this and a couple of these stabilizers. I don't use stabilizers too often, but I still like to collect them all. But yeah, congrats on the fairy tales. I read a bit of it and watched mostly the first season, but the animations in it are real cool. And I haven't seen a lot of the later stuff. I think without any spoilers, I believe there is a time kind of skip involved, and I think I only saw a little bit of beginner stuff there. So yeah, basically it's like saying I watched the the first beginning parts of Boruto of the fairy tale section. All right. We're getting started. Talks, thank you. But yeah, Bearded, thank you for stopping in. Ooh, okay, let's go. Yeah, your twin has good taste. I've watched most of like the big series. Not watched, but read. I muted for a second because I thought I was going to sneeze, but it kind of got stuck, so I'm probably going to have to wait on it. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if it officially happened, but I know that the first season of One Piece is about to end. All 1,000 something episodes on the first season, so you'll be able to make it in time for season 2 in a few months or years, depending on how many you watch a day. It's a good show. Oh, they go through a lot in that show, in One Piece, like emotionally and stuff like that. So it's very fun to watch. They also throw in the comedy aspect very well. I dig it. And also there's a guy in there called Frankie, and I'm instantly just kind of, that's me kind of vibe. Not actually, but like, I want to imagine. Big gains. But yeah, that's awesome that you get to watch animes with your friends and family. That's super sick. Ow. Nice. Little GG. And we run it back. It has been a little while since I actually watched any anime, but I think I do want to get back into Bleach. Because I think I was like, Bleach was, I mean, just like for me, one of the original ones. I think, you know, just like any kind of like starter anime fan, I watched the big three on like Toonami and stuff. Like, and I go back to reading manga occasionally, but it's certainly not something I do as a what do you call it? As a hobby. As much as I should, because I know it keeps going. But that's kind of the thing about like taking a small break from it. You come back to like 1,000 chapters you get to catch up on. The 1,000, yeah. Oh, I've heard, I've seen, and that's why kind of like I want to get back into it because of the, I've seen the clips. You know, nothing. When you're on like YouTube and stuff, like nothing escapes most of the media. So I've seen like little bits of it. One moment. Did my voice get really bad right there, or was that just me? Not my voice, but I guess my mic. Did my mic break up a little bit? Sorry, it sounded a little bit off, but yeah, no, I was like, some of the animations look sick as heck. I was like, all of Ichigo's form, all like 20 of them he has. I was like, that he doesn't actually have that much, but you know, as a main character does, he goes through a lot of transformations and stuff, and the one he transformed into when he faced off, for any spoiler, it's a relatively old anime, so I'm assuming most people know that Aizen in Bleach is eventually a bad guy. When he went against Aizen, that form I thought was super sick. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, the sports life is rough on you. That is like a blessing and a curse, right? I was like, you get to experience things new whenever you want. Well, not whenever, but yeah, getting to experience them again is pretty nice. GG's. Alright, we're just gonna keep running it back. Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you were gonna switch. We got a little bit of a queue time, yeah. But yeah, there's also been other really good animes too, that besides like the big ones like Fairy Tail, Boruto, and things like that, and I forget what it was called, but there's one about like people call it like the not trash anime, but it's like an anime because they live like in trashes and something like that, and they all have really cool powers and stuff. There's also Jujutsu Kaisen, which I think has almost entered like basically as big as some of the bigger stories kind of thing. Yeah. To a 20-year-old show, yeah. I figured it was. I was wondering like how long ago it was. I was like, to me, I was like, since that's close to the last thing I read, it is still pretty new. But yeah, I figured it was about that old. Well, it depends on when the spoiler actually came out. Like if you read the manga, then it's older than that. or the anime, yeah. But I think for Bleach they like stopped a bit of the manga process just so the anime could catch up or something like that for like a little bit. But yeah. I mean, I think everyone's brain probably works like that. I was like, shaking up the brain is definitely going to cause a little bit of something in the memory. But yeah, contact sports and things like that will definitely do it to you. As long as you don't forget dinner, that's what matters. And the people you love, you know, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. There we go. Another little reset. Okay. Ooh, Jaber. Lightning God Jaber. Yeah, no, of course. I was like, and that's a good thing. I was like, that's one of the things about playing certain games, doing certain activities, you know, like little puzzles and stuff. Like even a game like Wordle. I was like, I don't know if you know of Wordle, which is like a game where it gives you a random 5-letter word and you have to like, you have 5 chances to guess it. So people come up with like starter words that have a lot of vowels and then that kind of stuff. And, you know, just little brain activities are really cool. But video games in general, yeah, they do keep you engaged in some kind of way. So, you know, things are cool. Although I'm sure reading probably helps out a little bit more. Sammy PR the best. Heck yeah. Let's go, Sammy. Love the confidence. She's a pink bunny main, so you know how much we love our bunny mains here. Yep, it's always those guys. Clappers. Hey, hey, Top. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Always cool. Always cool to see people from the Discord. Yeah, I saw when you followed, so thank you. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's a nice way to, you know, keep up with people even if you're separated. So that's awesome, Bearded. How's it going, Top? How was the cheesecake? Speaking of all kinds of like delicious stuff, Top here, he's quite the baker. That's... Because the water bath wasn't high enough. Oh, okay, so you put it on one rack too lower. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, so you have slightly firm cheesecake. I'll finish it if you need. You can. I'll I'll take all the ones you, all the tested ones. Is that the one you made with I think you said it was shortbread crust or something like that? Like an adult, you peel the top off? That's good, yeah. There we go. Nice. Ooh, that is a colorful bunny, heck yeah. 1 second. Orange hair, super colorful. She's like an art piece on that one. Yeah, and I know that outfit has like different lights and stuff. Sick. Alright, let me see if I can do the thing. Lisa, hello, hello, Lisa. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, that's funny. Her necklace bounces around. That's funny. The necklace never actually touches the skin. Because, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The necklace. Nice. I'm glad to hear everything's not terrible, Lisa. That's always a good start to anything. If it's not terrible, that's usually pretty good. Top. Did you go for another go at your cheesecake, or you're gonna finish that one first and then try again? I'm doing well, Lisa. I have a little bit of like a maybe sinus kind of. It's not an infection, or maybe it's not. I don't know. I do just feel a little bit nasally, so it could be the cold and stuff like that. Yeah. Am I running any underwater base? Not right now. I'm mostly just doing a couple of 400 tickets, but once I get enough to get a couple of the things from the store, if you wanted to run a couple, I definitely would be down to help. Yeah, I'm just low on red tickets, so I'm just doing that. If Tox is okay with it, because I think he might have been interested in some Breach. I didn't know if you wanted to try that too. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we can definitely have you around for the 400s and stuff. Yeah, nice to see you, Lisa. Give me just a second. Hi, Nico. Welcome in, welcome in. That's funny. You did such a great job on selecting some of your new emotes. They look super cute. This one is just like cute cat or something. I forget what you called it. Oh, Nurse Boy's making his way. He's almost here. But yeah, hi, Nico. Oh, it's just called Cutie Patootie. Yeah, it's just a cute cat. No, yeah, I know. It's really, it sounds really tough, Lisa. I know, like, I don't even know how big the population is over on that side, so GG's everyone. But yeah, I will be heading to Albion real quick, and if you're definitely interested in joining, you're more than welcome. Okay, yeah, talks. And yeah, if you ever feel like you want to go back on your own grind, that's all good. But yeah, thank you for sticking around. It's always cool to see all your characters. You You definitely put a lot of effort in the build and their looks, which I think is really cool. Let me grab Lisa real quick. If you're in Albion, yes. Perfect. Oh, it says party request cannot be accepted. I'll check if it's because we're in a full Albion or if I need to reset. I think sometimes what works is I might need to reset, but normally I just teleport to some place and then teleport back to Albion. Oh, actually, wait, I think what I could do is make this a private instance. Teleport here and see if I can invite you here. If it doesn't let me invite you in this private instance, then I might have to restart the game, because that does happen to me sometimes. All right, let's check this. Social Lisa party invitation. Request cannot be accepted. Okay, so I probably do need to reset, so I will be back. Oh, it fixes it sometimes too? Okay. So I will head back to Albion and try again. Sorry, Tox, dragging you around everywhere. Because normally the way I fix this is I restart the game. But if just leaving the party helps out, then hopefully that'll work. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Nico. Alright, so let me... Perfect. So let me leave party, see if that works. Does it kick you out of the instance, or are you still in here? Oh yeah, you're still here. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's try this again. Party invitation. Okay, so that did send. So sometimes leaving the party does work out, which is really good. Alright, so let's try inviting Bob now. Or, sorry, Tox. One moment. Whoa, hello. Yeah, no worries. I know, I'm assuming both is fine, so. Hi there, Bunny. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a second, everyone. I have to greet the amazing Bunny properly here. There we go. Nothing much for right now. We're gonna run a couple of 400s and probably do some breaching things. Oh, if you are wanting to hop in, I'd be happy to have you. Would you like me to wait in Albion, or do you want me to do like 1 or 2 runs while you get some stuff set up? Zombie Lisa, you know it. Yeah, she's absolutely amazing. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, take your time. So, of course, yeah. See you in a bit, hopefully. So yeah, we're gonna just run a couple of 400s right now, Lisa and Tox. So we're gonna keep going, and we'll switch it up to some other stuff, some underwater stuff afterwards. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Lisa. That does sound very tough. I was like, because getting not very many connections because of where you're at is super super rough. Yeah. Aw, thank you very much for the blanket, Bunny. You're super kind. You're so sweet. No, yeah, I got a little bit of the sniffles. It's nothing too crazy for right now. If it gets any worse, I have some medication and stuff, Tylenol, Dayquil and stuff, and I I'll be okay. If it ever gets too bad, I usually am pretty good with taking care of myself or going to the emergency room, but it never usually gets that bad. But I just want to, reassure people that it's just the sniffles for right now. I appreciate you very much, Bunny. And yeah, if we stick around long enough, I'm definitely happy to run a couple of wall crashers. I'm always happy to run with people also, Lisa. So thank you for being here. Can you take out your vehicles in here? No, okay. You can't take it out in this one, so that's good to know. Oh, sorry, I just saw Concrete's thing is holding a drink too. Dang, that's some really good care. Thank you, Bunny. That's a really good one from Concrete, yeah. Cozy. I'm glad everyone's having a pretty decent day, or at least an okay day. It's always nice when the weekend isn't super rough. I love how you're just standing there giving them the destruction beam. Alright, let's run it back. Did I say GG? Oh, I didn't say GG. No, my GG that I miss every 1,000 runs. Oh well. Thank you. I always forget, does this little antenna thing from Eugen provide a power boost, or does it constant healing? It's one of those two. And also, I know you're in the run, so no need to worry about answering. What the? I don't know if you saw it, but one of the enemy's bodies was just doing like spins, like it was in the dryer. It was really funny. Let's go, let's go. Let's drop this one right here. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Rude. No, not again. Huge. Big sword smash. Alright. Gonna do a little bit of a reset here. Again, everyone, thank you very much for being here. I always appreciate your guys' company. Ooh, let's go. Quality is in. Hi, Quality. Thank you very much for the hot box. Or oh, that's right. It's called Pebbled. That's a very funny workaround for the name. Hi. Nice to see you. All right. I don't think I got a jackpot on that one, so I think we should still be okay to keep going. And if any of you guys get a jackpot or reach the thing, you just let me know and we can head back if you can spend your tickets. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Quality, welcome in. Hope your day has been good. Thank you for spending a little bit of your time here. Always nice. There we go. Oh yeah. Tox is gonna move like crazy with the Bob stuff. Or not the Bob stuff, with the Dia stuff. Oh yeah, bunny pets. Listen, the numbers you can get on that ability is crazy. Alright, 1 second. pretty good. God, you can see when the damage instance hits because they all just fall down. It's super funny. How far is the other person? I don't even see the other person, so let's go without them. I feel so bad for these bosses. Yeah, I was like, they're just gonna get absolutely rolled. Ow. Oh, I was like, did you? I thought you popped off 2 ultimates, but I was like, I see that you're both Dia. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll give you just a second. Give me a moment. All right. Ooh. Oh, another colorful one. See, that's funny. I actually probably should get into more color because I dig these kinds of like looks and stuff. It's super awesome to see like the fit. I remember when this one first came out, people would just wait in the spawns of Albion with this one, just so the music goes 24/7. Like they would just sit in the back of the spawn. There we go, there we go. Oh, I was like, we're not going to see a single existence of any enemy. A really good Keelan build is just going to, like, annihilate the whole dungeon. Listen, he's one of the ones I kind of want to secretly build, but I'm also like, do I want to press that many buttons? Like, I'm good with this, like, bunny and then just sprinting forward kind of thing. Oh yeah, quality. Sorry, I know you're probably just lurking or, you know, chilling out. But I was like, watching Sai work on some of your emotes has been really cool. I was like, it's always nice to see, first of all, you know, artists being supported, but also how cool your emotes are gonna turn out. Like it's awesome to see like you actually growing your stuff and things. So again, thank you for stopping in. Beep beep whoop whoop. Why you all in my ear? I'm slow as heck. I figured they wouldn't wait. Nice, that was a good one. Okay, and in with the GG. Alright. Perfect. Oh, you got a jackpot. Tox, do you know what the max is for the jackpot? Should we be heading back? Huge red tokens. I got 8. Did you want to go back and spend them, Lisa? I don't know if you've already bought your stuff for today, because we can take a quick break. Yeah, 600. Okay, so 600. Gotcha. No, sorry, not the max jackpot. I meant the max tickets. But yeah, that's good to know. No worries. Sorry about that, Tox. Yeah. Lisa, did you want to go back? Oh, you have 200 to your name. Okay, so you guys you're still okay to run a little bit. I mean, that counts as a lot. That should get you all of the paints and a couple of the stabilizers if you needed them. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Thank you guys. All right, here we go again. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. No, I'll wait a little bit. I try not to like instant start some of this stuff just in case. But thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I've been taking a small break from leveling up some of my guns because I don't have enough caddy. Because I think I'm going to use up most of what I have for this Viesa. I was jealous when I saw Bunny had like 130. I know she's used a little bit of it up right now, but that's still a lot. Jealous or envious? I know there's a difference. It's like The Simpsons said so. But yeah, probably envious is the right word. Envious is what she has. I like how I went The Simpsons told me instead of like, school told me or something. Or just like it's general knowledge, which it should be, but I don't know it. I just know there is a difference. I don't remember what the difference is. This is wow, that's your Glay? Is that her oh, that's the rock outfit or sick. Ow, rude. Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, take your time. All right, give me a wall crasher in 8 minutes. Hello, 40. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for being here. We're just taking a little bit of a second to change up some things. Actually, give me one moment. I need to go do something very quickly. I will take us back to Albion. Yes, actually. So if you guys give me just a moment, I should be back before Wall Crasher comes in, but I'm just going to take a quick restroom break and I will see you guys in just a few minutes. So see you in a bit. Thank you guys for being around and I really appreciate it. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Actually... Alright, we still have a little bit of time before Wall Crasher, so... Oh, 1 second. Oh, I got this. Yeah. Where's my dance? There it is. Actually, let me move more over here. There we go. Nice. Alright, I'll take us to Wall Crasher right now. I mean, that's only if you want to, Bunny, for sure. Give me just a moment. Seems we got a full list here. Let us... I'll be taking us to Wall Crasher in just a little bit. So if you're ready for that, just let me know. I hope so. I know. Exactly, 40. So let us head there because it's just about to start. Thank you everyone for being here. Got it. Oh, hopefully you make it. We'll be back to Albion because I'm sure you have your candy to reset. So thank you, Bunny. Smack. Thank you guys for hanging in there. Hopefully, it looks like the game audio is still working very well, so I don't think I need to restart it like I usually do. But yeah, thank you for being here, and we're happy to have Bunny and anyone else on the team. So it's always cool to play with the peeps. I always load in so late. Man, it's a testament to my character's HP that I was able to survive that foot slam. Oh, the attack still hurt a lot. We got this though. Nice, huge damage, huge damage. Let's go. GG's. Oh, I know. Not yeah. I figured you're usually just because of where you're at. Yeah, you're the last one to load in, but I'm definitely not too far off. Alright, I'll take us back to Albion. Classic bunny. Amazing, great looks as usual. And yeah, if anyone has like candies or anything they need to reset on, I'll definitely get things started very soon after. Give me just 1 second. Nice, nice. Okay. If anyone's got any candies or anything they need to reset? If not, I'll hop us right in. Like I said, just running a couple of 400s to get a couple of tickets. I'd like to get about 100 or so, just so I can have some for next week, because I never have enough. I'm at 90, so I'm not too far off. And then we can probably switch to running some of the underwater stuff or whatever everyone is okay with, because I think Bunny is still I don't remember if Bunny got to that part of the story yet. Let me see. Yeah, I got this skin. I got that. That's mostly what I'm worried about. I have enough of this. I rarely go and open those, although I need to start opening more of those. I like to make sure I pick up the advanced. And the classic ones I don't need particularly, but I do want to get this one, because I'm low on that one for whatever reason. And the rest is good. Actually, let me get my keyboard. It'll probably be a little bit easier to get messages to you guys. Although I guess you can see me typing on screen, so it's not like it helps out too much. It's actually kind of funny. A small sword build. Let me see. I heard there is a good one. I don't think I built into that one. I built into the big sword. But I did do, there is a normal build, like a normal crit build. It's just like a very standard one. Let me see. Yeah, so this is the one I used when I was running the shadow sword. Yeah. So I went with toxic and priority because I was it's just toxic and crit basically, with a lot of swing speed. I have Veil Analyzer because I ran this in the Void Vessel when I was farming. So this is not a particularly crazy build, but it's like a good starting point. I don't think we can share or you can copy it just yet, but this is what I've ran. But yeah, Tox, if you have anything for the Shadow Sword, yeah. Yeah, of course. That's totally okay. Did you want me to equip it so you can see it better? because I mostly don't use. I mostly just use that sword. So there we go. Yeah, I know you can build these up much better than what I have it right now, but you're more than welcome to do that. Oh yeah, Tox. I'll check out Tox's because Tox also has some very good build for some of his stuff. Yeah, see, his is in the 7 millions because of the additional yeah, because I think what you want on the cores is additional damage and attack chance, so it's multi-hit. Yeah, yeah. So he also went toxic. I think what's important is definitely the cores right here. So I don't have very good core rolls on mine, but yeah, with triple reds, it's good to get the multi chance, or they call it additional attack. But yeah, that's basically multi chance. And his modules are about the same, yeah, except with more emphasis on the toxic, yeah. So range is good. Yeah, range is really good because it is a short swing sword. Yeah, it's Tox always seems to have some really good builds. So I definitely, if you're looking for something more, end game thing that's really good, mine is just whatever I could put together. Yeah. Oh yeah, the additional damage on the multi hit is good because you want it to you want the multi hit to actually hit almost as much as the thing. So yeah. Weapon cores. I don't remember what I rolled mine. Yeah, I got. Oh, I went for critical. Yeah, that's why mine isn't too crazy. But yeah, you can get the additional attack or the multi hit. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll now that that's funny. Now that you've shared your sword build, I'll probably be readjusting mine as well because I know Daya makes good use of the shadow for her abilities and stuff. You can use any of the melee weapons, but I know a lot of people use the shadow. So yeah. If everyone else is ready, I'm good to go. That's funny. I have all swords on her right now. And I'm going to switch back to the... Put that on, because I haven't leveled this up yet. Gotcha. Lisa, are you ready? I see that you're re-rolling some stuff. Yeah, we're just going to head back to a couple 400s. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. I need to re-roll some of my... Yeah, I haven't really done a lot into my weapon core stuff, and I know how important they are because a lot of abilities and things rely on them. So getting more into that would be really good. Go, Bunny, go. Actually, is there any 400s you can pull your Spera out? Wait, I just saw that Bunny got stuck. This is actually kind of funny. There you go. She made it. She made it. That was really funny. I was like, why isn't her character moving? And it's because, yeah, she got stuck. Bunny too thick to fit between the pillars. That's funny. That actually happened to Tox when we were running the Void Vessel, or not the Void Vessel. I think it was the Supermassive. He got stuck in one of the mission objectives. Like he sorted into it and just couldn't get out. It was actually a little funny. You guys can, yeah, you guys can go in. Thank you. Huge. Nice, nice. Alright, just gonna do a quick reset on my character. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Fancy. Yeah, she has a really, Lisa has a really cool looking bunny. She's in her menu right now, so I'm waiting just a second just to make sure I'm not interrupting anything. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the rolling part is rough. Alright, here we go. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, bunny. That's when I just realized this rider outfit is just kind of like a slight alteration of Ultimate Bunny's suit. It's crazy. That's when I meant Bunny as the character. I know Bunny, the amazing person, is here too, but like, I was just looking at her character doing the bunny dance, and it's just like the bunny dance was made for Bunny. Yeah, the void erosion things for the actual cores are something I need to work more on. I actually haven't done very many void erosions. It's always that guy at the top. So I've been surviving on converting my smaller cores into 10s, barely, but I know at some point I'm gonna run out. So I need to get to work on that. And that's the thing, that's the thing I kind of like about this game. There's so many aspects of the game that each involve a different activity, that you can really just get lost in one part of the game. Mm-hmm. Also, for the next run, if you guys can just wait just a little bit for Lisa to spawn in, I just want to make sure she's getting the XP, because I think there's like a distance limit, and I just want to make sure we're not leaving her too far behind. But that's it, just like a few seconds. I know the different load times can be rough. Ow, ow. Oh, I got double bounced. I bounced on it twice. There we go. Huge. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Oh, wait, no, Bunny's in her menu. I'll give it a quick second. Actually, since, what's the other gun called? Like the E-Buster? Yeah, this one. I was like, I haven't leveled these up yet, so I'll just have them in my inventory on the side. Alright. Oh, you're in. Oh, Harris. I was like, how are you flying? Yeah, Harris with a quick cooldown is really good. Let's go. That's funny. So it's very nice to run this with like a really cool group. We're just gonna wait on. I know you want to zoom so bad. I know it's the bunny urge. All right, I think Lisa has loaded in. Let's go. Always these guys up there. Nice. It's funny how they gave Harris basically like a bunny aura kind of thing. The zap circle. I mean, it's really good for her. I mean, just as an ability, it's really good. And again, thank you guys for waiting. I know it's not a lot to ask, but you know, it's just like, it's cool that we do it. Huge. Give me just one moment. Dun dun dun. Oh yeah, it's much better. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, out. That's neat. I love the sword so much, just for how fast it lets you do these slashes. Look at this animation. Yep, classic 8. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Anyone doing any resetting? I see some characters hit 40. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. Listen, I really like the the dynamic of how Tox plays, switching so many characters. I was like, because I know a lot of people have their favorites, and right now I'm just leveling a bunch of characters, but like being able to run a bunch of characters that you've already worked on is super sick. Oh, oh shoot! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot about my own wait for Lisa thing. I'll wait right here. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you guys remembered. I'm just a dumbass. There we go. Thank you guys for being better people than me. Huge. Perfect, perfect. One moment. I'll actually try and catch up real quick here. Just gonna stand in the middle of it all. No way, you're stuck, Lisa? Did you try and grapple out? Yeah, Lisa's stuck, so if you make it to the end... Oh, wait, no, she's moving, she's moving. There we go. I was gonna say, if you make it to the end, you can just go through. A lot of people getting stuck in this one. I can just switch to the other one. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Good run, good run. Thank you guys. I was like, I totally forgot about waiting and stuff. I'll see if I can remember to do that. Ooh. Oh, you guys are rocking the nice purple combo. Hell yeah. All right, you got a couple people in the menus. I'll wait a little bit. At least I'm good at this. Yeah. Not the game. No. Yeah. It's your. No worries. It happens. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Here we go. I think everyone is almost ready. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, is it matching? Oh, it is matching us. Interesting. Okay, one moment. There we go. I did it again. I swear, I'm so bad. Sorry, I get distracted. I'm really impressed that you guys actually can fight the urge to just run forward. I know I asked it, but I was like, the fact that you guys can do that is super amazing. At least I realized, like, right only at the first hallway. It's just like every run, it just resets. I was like, didn't you ask them? Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Heck yeah. Running as a unit. Okay, let's see if I can actually cook it into my brain to not run ahead at the end of the first freaking mission. Or at the restart of the mission, yeah. No, I can't angle that. Let's go. I'll check to see how many I got, but I think I should be at least a little bit more okay with my red ticket, so we can probably just do like 3 or 4 more, and then see if we can run into some other activities. I did hear a ding. Maybe I got like a medium-sized one? No, no medium. Okay. Aw, yeah. Wait, I can kind of join, right, if I do the sit? Ooh, that's such a good one. Oh, I spaced that pretty perfectly. The hands are a little bit in, but that looks really good. Let me see if I can get a quick little clip of that. Bam. Just hanging out. Lisa. Just a quick little flashbang. Everyone in the pool? Alright. Oh, wait, I need to reset. I'm dumb. Alright. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm all kinds of distracted. Alright. Here we go. Let me just do one quick little peruse around. Yeah, that'll make a good clip. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't restart. Took us back to Albion. The distracting. I know my one job. All right. You know what? That's a perfect way to segue into the underwaters. So we'll start the underwaters right after this. That totally wasn't on accident. Yeah, so we'll do the underwaters now. So if you guys want to switch to do some underwater stuff, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Dang, that's a heck of a character. 74, yeah, that's good. That's enough for a couple of the shaders once they come out. Oh, that was you, Bunny. I was like, that's the one I said that's a heck of a character. Nice. That's crazy. Bunny does crazy work. Yeah, if you want to run your bunny if you're still leveling her, that's totally okay. I'm assuming we have the sufficient firepower to do what we need to, but you're totally good. Is gonna be like the sword? Oh, like just a lot of rough chances. Yeah, I know it's tough to get some of the items and things. Do I have the bounce? I don't think I have the bounce one equipped. No. There's this one though. Oh, that's funny. They actually, in most places, you can't like go under the ground without the camera showing the walls. But in Albion, I think they let you see like the full floor. Yeah, the floor is see-through in Albion, so like you can go like right under their shoes and stuff. I actually don't know if you can do that in normal places. Yeah. Yeah, you can get the material. Yeah, I think I removed the bouncy one. I probably need to put it back on, but I do like this one. Just let me know when you guys are ready. Oh, ooh, Bunny is back. I know this one. This one's a good one. That's a really good Freyna. All right, let's hit it. And we also get some reroll materials here, so it's a little bit, yeah. Gotcha, Intrepid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing great, yeah. Yeah. Oh, where you got a lot of the mats but couldn't tell. Or couldn't get the last little blueprint? Yeah. Although I think they increased the chances. But yeah, thank you, Intrepid. It's nothing crazy. It's just a little bit of sniffle, little bit of sniffles, slight cough, but I feel like okay overall. So I think we should be all right. Oh my god, on the bike, your skirt's just fully up. That's crazy, Bunny.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Nice.
Inside.
I need a hydrate redemption. Yeah, everyone. I do need to add some more stuff. I'll probably add that eventually. I might add it tomorrow. I usually take the weekend, the weekend day that I don't stream to adjust stream. So yeah, I think I definitely do need to add some stuff. I do hydrate well, but I mean, if someone wants to spend their points, who am I to stop them? For sure. Like I have a little like water, a 5-gallon water dispenser in my room, so I can just take a quick little swig of that, and you know, just like water bottles everywhere, kind of thing.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside
Where's the
laboratory. Be careful.
where's the start point? Oh, it's probably right through the door. Yeah. There you are. Brother, is there a reason you're going after me? I'm doing the least amount of damage to you, I guarantee that. There you go, now he's after someone else.
Operation.
Huge.
Great job, Descendant.
Nice, nice. Alright, let me just go ahead and I'll pop an XP bonus here since we're here. Because I know this gives decent XP, but not super crazy. Yeah, being able to use your abilities while on the bike, it's really cool. You can do a lot of them. You can even do the snow one. That was like, I think a snow trail. Yeah, a snow trail is behind. So, it's really cool. Alright. I think everyone's ready. Here we go. I'll wait like just like a few seconds because I know I don't want to slow this down too much, but I appreciate you guys for sticking with it. And everyone's got menu work to do.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
That's funny. One of my favorite things about running the underwater is watching the ads get flung out of the ships. I don't know if you see it, but when you destroy the ships, the monster's momentum carries, so they just get sent. It's really funny. They like get flung around. Interesting. It looks like, is the game louder
Destroy the
than
device up ahead.
I meant to have it? Give me a second. Not sure why. It looked a little bit louder than normal. I just noticed it, so hopefully everything's been okay, like on the mic end and stuff like that.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, most of these guys are weak to poison, so my frost isn't doing too much.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
But luckily I can handle at least the red bar enemies. Those guys go down pretty fast.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descendant.
Dun dun
Energy
dun.
signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Oh, I always forget he jumps away. So my first ability just gets eaten for no reason. Ow. Dang, I took a lot of damage there.
Operation complete.
Nice, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Heck yeah. Oh, dang. Tox, you got it at the perfect timing. Look at that. Huge timing. Look at. Yeah, that was huge. Thank you, Tox. Yeah, I got it on it. hmm I got it on stream, so I'll see if I can clip that for a little bit. All right, we got a little bit of a couple of character pieces cooking. Any luck on your end, Lisa? Do you know what parts you're missing? Is it just the gun parts? Oh, you said you wanted the underwater thing for a couple of the weapon parts or something? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, look at the puppy. All right, just let me know when you guys are ready, and we'll run back into it. You get the material from there too, but if you do want like a fast amount of the gun material or the dye material, I think it's the frozen stuff, you can run Sigmas too. Yeah. You need one blueprint. Okay, thank you, Lisa. And I'm assuming Tox is all good. So let's head on in.
Initiating underwater research operation, Descendant.
Oh, I did it again. I didn't leave though. I didn't leave. Let's go. I didn't leave. I didn't leave. Not all the way, at least. There we go.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
In That's funny. In the start of this underwater one, the start is always different, or not different. There's like 3 start spawns, and it's just one side of this field or the other. So it's like I sometimes just like rush in just to find the start, and I never really,
Proceed inside.
the brain doesn't process too much after that. But we be gaming.
Descendant. Destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Nice, nice, nice. Man, now I really want to build Jaber. I'm starting to hit the point where my candies are starting to stop me from building the characters I want to build. Because now that they're making all the descendants at least a little bit more fun and equal in terms of power, it's like you have to choose the candies you want to use them on.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
And I think that's pretty cool that the game allows for all kinds of different characters to be built. They're slowly making all of their characters more viable in all the contents. Maybe a little bit too strong, but like still, it's not a terrible thing for a game that's all about like enjoying your characters.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Oh, okay, you farm Sigmas for the melee? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I said for the melees, I meant for the mats, but yeah, you definitely can farm the Sigmas if you're looking for more frozen gas stuff.
The laboratory. Be careful.
Ow, he punched the shit out of me. Ooh, damn, I thought I was taking damage. Look at the sword. Zap, zap. Oh, you got it? Nice, nice. Oh, I'm gonna be next to be down. Oh, he just, dang, he's real angry this time. I got it, got it. Don't worry, I built my characters like a tank. Come on, come on. Survive. Oh, he's super angry. I don't know why he's extra angry. I need the heals. I don't know what got him set off this time, but he is mad. Let's go. Nice, nice. Good run. Holy. No, you're good. No worries. I was like, he was extra rough this time. Yeah, I'll just go with M's now. I was like, I'm mostly just going in order of this bar, so I think I got all of the triangles. Yeah, all the A's. Now it's the M's. Sweet. Wall Crasher in 5? Okay. Are you guys down to do Wall Crasher? I mean, I know we can handle it. It's free mats, so let's get a free Ancestral mod out of that. I was gonna say we can run another one, but these take just a little bit extra time than most things. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, glad you got like all of Dia in a pretty good run. But yeah, the mats are really the farm that's tough to watch out for. All right, you guys take your time. We still have a few minutes, so if you wanna, I'll wait until it's just about to start. Other sources, yeah, that's good. Yeah, when I first started farming them, it was just that mission. So I totally get it. Sorry, just moving my mic around a little bit. All right, if everyone's ready, here we go. We're still gonna have to wait a couple of seconds. Oh, Bob always showing off with the seat. I love that seat. It's such a good one. I wish I got it. I mean, they're bringing back a couple of the old stuff, so if that seat comes back, I'm throwing down fat money on it. Oh, there she goes. She's in the sky. I forget every time I come in here. I forget that this place makes your characters a little bit shiny because of how much the rain is in here. You don't see the rain particles, but all the characters end up like wet because of the open roof. So like they're just shiny. It's really noticeable on some other outfits, like clothes-based outfits. Like the normal clothes. Like I don't think anything gets like see-through, but they definitely put that it's wet clothes effect on them, just slightly darker and stuff like that. Oh, hello, hello, Slayer. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for shaking it about. Really appreciate you stopping by, for being here. Speaking of yams, let me just go ahead and just a quick little peek right there. There you go, Slayer. Although I'm sure that was for everyone. Gotta throw yams out for the homies, exactly. Oh, a different bunny. Hello, hello. I think I'm playing on performance mode, and yeah, I try and make sure that the game runs smoothly. Yeah, so I don't think I see all that, but hey, that's good to know. Thank you. Bunya. Bunya. Oh, that they got squished. Oh, that's yeah. I was like, I know the game shows up a lot of this stuff for sure. Yeah, welcome in. I'm assuming since you're well versed in the settings, you play just a little bit of the First Descendant. And thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate you being here. Let me hit them with the GG real quick. Yeah, I think my settings are just like basic, just to make sure the game runs smooth. Yeah, graphics performance and display. I don't have anything set too crazy. I have most of the stuff turned down pretty well. You got the mod jackpot. Let's go. Oh, I put GG in the parties. Oh, have I putting GG in the parties instead of the actual open chat? That's crazy. Oh my god. I know I have to switch back to that. Sorry about the noises. Just a little bit of adjustment. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, so I have to exit here and press tab here. I hate that it pulls up the world chat like automatically. There we go. I know there's only a few people here, but there we go. Set some GGs. Yeah, this is console TFD, so I don't think there's much adjustments in the settings, because I think I saw you can only set to performance and then like whatever the other one is. Yeah. Oh, Bob headed somewhere. Oh, he headed to the start thing. Okay. If you guys are still good to go, we can continue back there. Hey, big fella, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Nice to see you. Oh, it's funny. The menu covered up the whole. Yeah, it's covering you up like a door. Look, like it's like a window. It's like you have to peek around to see you. It's kind of funny. Not much, big fella. Just grinding out a little bit of the first descendant stuff, doing a couple of things. It looks like everyone's ready. So let's see. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Let's give it a go.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
I'm learning. I'm learning not to just instantly yeet myself off the starting platform.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Okay, I can definitely tell that a lot of my attacks don't hit as hard as they really should be.
Proceed inside.
Whoa, what an angle.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Alright, one.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
There we go. Dang. The difference the weapons make, or the characters make, yeah, is really crazy. Oh. Yeah, Gun Ajax is just crazy here. Huge damage. Let's go. Alright, doesn't look like anyone reached any kind of thing. Huge dance. Lisa in her menu. Alright, here we go.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
I wonder if that Freyna skirt for that skin is the shortest skirt they have available, besides, you know, actual just straight up bikini and underwear.
Neutralize them.
Because it seems to be the shortest. And we thank TFT for that. There we go.
Exit security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
Hope you had a nice day, big fella. Thank you for stopping in. Sorry, I just saw that. Oh, I think I responded. Just wasn't too sure if I did completely.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Nice.
Detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Huge.
Your hover bike from here on out.
Your dog's name is Scruffy. That's really good. The janitor.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
This is the Gunnar game. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one, yeah, you always see it being talked about occasionally. The Jiggle Physics game or other things. Yeah. It's got a lot of content and stuff, but it also has a lot of ladies. I got the jackpot for the reroll material. Heck yeah. A Haley switch up, nice. All right, Lisa might be resetting, so I'll give her a second. Here, let me show you why. There we go. So there is a little bit of dynamic motion in the game. It's added to a lot of parts of the game, and people really enjoy it. That's why it's the Gooner game. It looks like Lisa's still in her menu, and she is reset though, so I think we are good. All right, here we go again. Another reason why it's the Gooner game. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Lisa. I always try and pay attention to that kind of stuff. I don't want people to feel like they're rushed. And I know because of stream delay stuff that sometimes I might not catch someone, you know, doing, like, I don't want to, like, just ask to do something good. Oh, Haley. Haley is an amazing reason this game is well loved. You have the doe, the deer makeup on. I always thought that one was a funny one. Oh, that's right, the Bayonetta emotes. Those are a classic collaboration. I don't know. Yeah, you know, there might have been a bug because some people find bugs. Maybe that you can only do it at the very end. Yeah, I do remember being able to do it at the beginning of stuff. Or just like even anywhere in the middle of the run. You know, there's some pros, there's some cons, I'm sure. $38. Well, I have enough for... Oh, we're missing one. Nice.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
There we go, there we go. Oh, that was Milo? Nice. Hi, Milo. Welcome in. It's always funny when the cats just like get on the keyboard and stuff.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Hello, hello. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that wasn't too loud on screen. It might have been loud. I might have to adjust that. It's been a little bit. Although it's nice when it's a little bit loud, like at least noticeable. So
Use your hover bike from here on out.
thank you for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm stuck. Stupid wall.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Dun 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 dun. Ow, that hurt. Got her? Nice. Ooh, dang. He was just focus firing on me.
Operation complete.
Huge work. Let's go, let's go. Alright. A little bit of a reset. Alright, next is the ends. Yeah, I'm pretty close to having at least the original characters all maxed out. And I only maxed out this part because I did max out these parts, like the full thing. Because then you just kind of like lose a reason to, not lose a reason to run them, but just it you don't gain too much from running them, except, you know, the enjoyment of running them. Did I actually do it? Yes. Okay. One moment. Sorry, gotta mute occasionally just to get rid of the coughs and the sneezes. All right, looks like everyone is pretty set. Here we go again.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Ooh, everyone switched it up. Nice. Or almost everyone.
Multiple Volga signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Nice, very good ad killing. Heck yeah.
Security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Bunny going around with her nukes. Okay, good. I was gonna come back because I placed the thing right on it, but you never know.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Oh, I got you. A little bit of a squishiness. That's the price you pay for all her damage. Yeah, I mean, which I think is a pretty good thing. I was like, because she basically does so much. If she also had 1,000,000 health, then that'd be a problem. No, well, not really a problem because we also have Serena and Glay and stuff like that. So I think you just need a little bit of a different adjustment. Oh no. Anyways.
You need to use your hover.
Yeah, no, it really hurts. When she starts to focus on you, it really hurts. Hello, hello, Elle. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully the testing went well. I was happy you're getting things started on that end. I was like, it's super awesome to see you. Oh, you got the other half. I still don't have the other half of that emote. I only have the first part. So hopefully I'll be able to get that. I can't wait to see more of you in the future. And thank you for stopping in, Elle. Elle, Lloyd, you know what I mean. Whoa. I went from one end of the map to the other. I got you. Hey, where's... There they are.
Operation complete.
Nice. I actually got super sucked like to the other side, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was really cool. I'm glad that part worked out. So oh okay, sick, sick. All right, everyone looks good. Lisa's checking in on something. Give it like a few seconds. All right, I think we are good. Bunny flying? Oh no, that's not Bunny, that's Bob. I was like, Bunny was right in front of me. Anytime I see someone zooming in the air, I'm assuming it's Bunny.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
There we go. I'm back, sorry. Perfect.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
Bob's got that side. Oh, I got you. I was like, why won't it let me pick you up? There we go.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I hit the wall.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, did she get stuck? Jiggly bits indeed. I hear the audio that you put together. Hello there, Lily. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Ow! Ooh, I got rolled. Oh, you got her? Nice. Yeah, she's extra rude right now. Oh, we got her before her defenses went up. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Nice to see you. Lisa might be resetting. Oh, Bob actually reset. That's huge. Isn't it a little Is it a little late or a little early for you right now, Lily? I was like, I know you and Muzz are around the same time, so good morning, I think. I actually, I probably have to ask what your actual time zones are. It's lunchtime. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you guys are like 12 or 16 hours ahead of me. I was like, because I'm Pacific right now. I'm in PST, so right now it's currently 6:30. Well, 6:35. All right. So if it's lunchtime for you, then yeah, then you're definitely way ahead. Yeah, Sunday lunch. Yeah, I figured. Oh, okay, yeah.
Initiating the underwater
Okay, so it's
scanning
closer
process.
to 18 hours. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, at least I remember you're also away. Man, time zones be crazy.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
But yeah, thank you. Hope you're having a good lunch. And is the cousin across the pond? Yeah.
Exit security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead.
The booty camera every time I go down the elevator is really funny. Did we already? Oh, we did.
Multiple Vulgus
Nice.
approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
It really goes to show that a lot of these
We're detecting multiple
newer activities are definitely built for stronger characters. Because this build that I'm running on most other content just like absolutely destroys, but here it's like it's pretty even. Well, stronger characters and stronger builds. I know mine is just like a very general like mobbing build, so I'm not doing super crazy damage, but enough to kill most of the little guys, and that's usually good enough.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
The wall.
Descendant, massive energy signals
Bop.
detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Your boots even dared to enter the game. I mean, everyone starts off pretty. I was like, did you ever get a chance to play? Because I know you said Muzz, you know, tried it out for a bit. I don't know if he still plays, but did you ever try it? I mean, I know for all the ladies and stuff, it's definitely an interesting game from that perspective. But from a gameplay kind of point of view, it's like a very smooth and very enjoyable experience. It's got a lot of the mechanics that a lot of other games make good use of.
Operation complete. Great job today.
But it wasn't for you? Oh, okay, no, I get it, yeah. Everyone kind of describes it as like a light Warframe, and I think that's pretty accurate. But of course, you know, the Gunnar aspect, or the no, yeah, the Gunnar aspect can be a deterrent for some people. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, you probably got enough candy for a couple pieces. Heck yeah, let's go. Or not enough candy, the frozen gas material. Yeah, of course. We're all here for each other. We're all doing. Damn, is that Valby? Yeah, I don't know why I could tell that was Valby right away. Jeez.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Oh, I was about to type it out, but yeah, Lily, you don't have to be sorry for ads. I was like, that's on Twitch's end. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. But thank you for sticking around through the ads. You know how they always say it helps out. It helps out Twitch more, but you know, I'm sure it helps me out in some ways, but I appreciate it. But yeah, no, I totally get um that the a lot of games are not there for a lot of people. Like I know I'm not like super into like what do you call those things? MOBAs, like League and stuff like that. So if someone was like, try it out, and I tried it out and still wasn't a fan, I'd be like, oh, okay, I get it, yeah. But yeah, ever since kind of like Destiny and other things, I know Destiny is not exactly like the same as this, but you know, just kind of like class building games and things like that. I was like, I enjoy the simplicity of some of those things. I was like, because I'm not sure if I myself could get into like stuff like Warframe, Diablo, or there's another game kind of similar, Path of Exile, Path of, because those go very deep into their character builds where you need like 7 million different calculators to find, and they definitely are rough in the RNG section. This game has RNG for sure, but like it's doing stuff to like kind of augment it. Yeah, a lot of shooters have a lot in common. They're definitely all starting to like build upon one another. Okay, looks like everyone's got their reset. If everyone's good to go, are you guys still good? Lisa, are you still okay to run those? Did you need more of the mats, or did you want to the mats or the blueprints? Bunny, bunny in the chair. I think I have my chair right here. Yeah, no problem, Lisa. Take your time. Take your time. I know. That's funny. Every time someone says like, "Give me a minute" or "Give me a second" or something like that, I also always respond like, "Oh, it's been a second. It's been a minute. They're gone forever." Although I still say give me a second, give me a minute. Like every time I pause to like cough or something, I say give me a second, and it usually like is longer than a second. Hmm. It's just something to tease the person that said that. But yeah, all right, everyone good. Yeah, so just making sure if everyone's still good on the underwater stuff that we can keep going, or we can try out the breaching stuff. I said I was going to type in. It's probably a little bit faster if I type in chat, right? Because you guys see it live. So no, and I have to go back to Teams. Oh my god, you guys can hear that. Sorry. I mean, I kind of like those little like button clicks. So if you guys are okay with it, I was like, I can mute next time I type. All right. If you guys are still good to go and uh, talks, like I said, if you're ever needing to go back to your material grinding, that's totally okay. All right, but here we go. Thank you, thank you. I don't think there's much of a difference between private and public since we're all here, so. No, yeah, and same thing too. I was like Lisa, and I was like, since I know you usually have like a little bit of trouble trying to get like some things and stuff, I was like, I'm totally okay with focusing on.
Water research operations imminent.
Wait, did I do it again? Oh no, we all loaded in this time.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Oh heck yeah, the game is adjusting. But yeah, no, like if you have something you want to work on or run on, like I said, if you need these blueprints, I know it's hard for you to get some matchmaking things done. So just let us know whenever you're good. And if you just need the mats next, then we can switch to Sigmas for fast mat materials and stuff.
Security disarmed. Ascendant. Proceed inside.
Whee! Booty. Oh my god. That one was just straight butt. Like sometimes the bike is in the way, but no, that one was just all butt.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
There we go, there we go. And again, to everyone who's here, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you choosing to spend a little bit of your weekend here with me. It's always nice to have you guys around. You guys are pretty amazing. Or should I say pretty and amazing? Got him. Rolled. Oh my god, I'm the slowest one. Very funny for the ice character. They're not dropping much. Yeah, no, in general the drop rates on some of this stuff is always low. We know TFD likes to play around like that. Man, she's really laying into Tox. Yeah, I was like, she was just focusing Tox like crazy. She did not like the way Tox was shooting her down.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
I know I do very little in this fight, but it's still really cool to swing the sword. Ow, worth it. Yeah, and that's the oh, I got you. Oh, I got you, Lisa. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, he's just giving the business. I got you, Bob. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the thing, Lisa. You never want these to go like too long. Like you said, it does kind of ruin the fun when each thing takes like so long. Because they're meant to be done fast when there's enough people. But like if the game is just not giving you people, then you're just kind of experiencing a rough part of it. All right, everyone looking good. Everyone in their menus or anything? I think, yeah. Oh, Bunny, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you wanted to switch your weapon. There we go. And looks like everyone is good. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. God, I hate that you can hear the crinkling of that, but it is what it is. One day I'll be able to get the right settings into that. Next time I'm on, maybe I'll consider increasing the noise suppression and see if it helps. So the normal blueprint, do you have it focused just so you have that super small chance? I think it takes a million runs, but at least you'll have like a small chance to increase it. Ooh, wait, I did it again. Oh no! Oh, she spawned in. She spawned in. Let's go.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone.
Sushi, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. Always nice to see you. God, you and your Henry little orange cat things are so adorable, so iconic. Oh my God! Speaking of Henry, thank you very much for the on-screen celebration. We needed to see that much Henry. The world needs to see that much Henry. Always. He is a pretty, like, just cool guy in general. I was like, I saw him building one of his PC once. It was a long time ago. I think it was, like, on the first Superman movies he was in or something. But, like, he genuinely looks like a really cool guy.
Try the device up ahead.
Oh, Thank you for the big biddies, or the big Henry with the biddies. You're amazing. That is a good picture of him. Oh, Lily, you get it. He's just such a like. Yeah, you're right. I was like, he's freaking awesome, and it's funny like not just because he's also like just like straight up attractive, but like you're right. He's got like he's a nerd, a gamer, good personality. It's like imagine just to do a game session like a D&D session with him or World of Warcraft or something, and he's just like Henry Cavill's just like. Imagine if he just rages just a little bit. He's like, "Hey, get off the lines. I need my healers not to stand in the danger zone or that kind of stuff." But it's like it's just like positive raging, like where he's like giving advice, but also like, "Hey, take the advice now because we're in the middle of something." I wonder how much time he does actually get to put into his hobbies, because I'm sure like acting and doing all the other amazing stuff he does, I'm sure takes up time. Sorry, look how easy it is just to talk about Henry Cavill. Like him in The Witcher is also really good. Yeah, you can tell he really likes acting.
Need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I know those are the two main one people know him by, but I know he's been in another movie. I remember watching a movie and seeing him in it. I was like, "Is that Henry Cavill?" And I'm like, "Yep, it was."
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside the
The
laboratory.
new Highlander. Oh hell yeah. Oh, it's good. It happens. Yeah, you rushed on in. Keelan's too fast sometimes. Ow, ow. That's funny. Sometimes this guy goes into like crazy, or it's not this guy, this girl, or Daya, goes into crazy like attack mode and just starts nuking everyone. Ow, ooh, like that. Ow, ow. Stop it, stop it. There we go. Nice, nice.
Great job, Descendant.
Yeah, Superman and all that. I don't know. God, I'm so used to saying GG at the end of everything. Oh, all right. Guys, we're going to head to a wall crasher. Thank you very much for that. I want to make sure everyone gets good ancestral mods, so we're going to be heading there next. Thank you very much for talks for the reminder. Sometimes I just get lost in the grind sauce, so I always appreciate the reminder. Yeah, let's just start taking this there. Oh, the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, I do remember it. No, no, no. I know. I really liked that movie. Yeah. Who was he in there? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as Sushi mentioned it, I was like, yeah, it is a really good movie. It's like it's iconic in the thing. I was like, The Jekyll and Hyde character was really good. Yeah. Are you going over the building? Can you actually go over the building? What the? You can. Oh, that's super crazy. Yeah, I see you're on the other side. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can walk in. You can walk into the door. What the? Oh, we're dancing in the door apparently. That's super funny. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh wait, you said the wrong movie. I mean, that's still a good movie. I was like, yeah. Hmm. He's done that. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was like, I think I load in last or something. That's crazy. That's awesome. Slice it up. I really like the swords animation. The fast super swings is so crazy. It's like almost anime style. Look how fast they move. And I think it can go even faster if I actually add the right like things. Ungentlemanly warfare. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I think is that the one where he was boxing? Is that the one with the movie where he did the boxing thing? Or where he like how do you say it? Like reloaded his arms before the fight? Because he was like being ambushed in like a bathroom or stall or something, and then he like reloaded his arms. That was Mission Impossible. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I've seen that clip and I was like, yeah, wait, can I say GG? Okay, no, this is a change channel. GG. Alan Richson. And a lot of other good actors. Oh, okay. I might actually have to look that up. I was like, I do like watching like very nice. Is it like kind of an action movie? Up he goes. All right. You guys are still good to run some more underwaters, and hopefully we get Lisa one or two more of those actual blueprints. I might be taking a break in the next half hour. Just a quick little snack break. But I'm definitely good to continue if you guys are good with that. World War II action but comedy. It's a good one. Oh, okay. I'll have to look that up, yeah. No, no, no. You're good, Sushi. I'm definitely totally okay. Gotcha. Uh, Bunny, if you're still good to run, just let me know. On the true story, involving real figures, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, heavily. Okay, so it's like a semi-true, just slightly exaggerated kind of thing. Yeah. Ooh, hello, hello. Wait, did you change the lights on that gun pink? Because I don't think they're pink naturally, right? That's sick. Or purple to match your skins. Hi, hi. All right, here we go again. Oh boy, here we go again. It's the skin in the past. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to check that out, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, it's Bunny. The one and only amazing Bunny. All right.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Oh, we got eight. Oh no, the I just saw that talk state on his Ajax. That boss is gonna disintegrate like paper. Oh, Bunny's also in her Serena. Yeah, okay. This whole encounter is not gonna know what hit it.
Security disarmed. Descendant. Proceed inside.
Nyong. Listen, I got really lucky on my pike. I think I got like almost the best roll, like on my third roll. I think I got like 3 accelerations and 1 top speed or something, or 3 top speeds, 1 acceleration, something. I'll have to check. That's why it's like I'm so really happy with it. I remember I spent like I spent a lot of mats trying to get the smaller bike, not the starter one, but the Orca, I think it's called. I tried to get that one, some good speed ones, but I couldn't. Oh yeah, sometimes you're good. Sometimes the games sound it sometimes cuts out like in the middle of loading, but thank you, Sushi. I'll be sure to check on that one next time because it does sometimes just straight cut out. So I appreciate any
Vulgus signals.
any heads up. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So no worries. I was like, if you think anything audio wise is slightly off, just let me know. I'm not too perturbed by that kind of stuff. In fact, I would really appreciate it. Get him, get her. There we go.
Need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Yeah, thank you.
Descendant. Massive energy signal detected inside
Yeah,
the
every
laboratory.
time Sushi is here, we get a little hungry because of the snack and the name. Let me out. Oh my god, it still hit me? Oh, Jesus, you two. There was a boss there. Damn. Oh, I'm level 39. How rude. Alright. Alright, give me just 1 second. Need to switch up some things. Be right back. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh, what's Bob laughing at? Oh, dang. Sorry, that took me a little bit longer than I expected to switch up. Oh, the boss. Yeah, the boss was there. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I had one job, one opportunity. Let me check this battle pass real quick. All right. And ooh, almost on this one. This is a nice hair. Is that? So I think Bunny might be doing a little bit of research, but oh, we're almost there. Yeah, Ajax has got like the biggest glow up, and I think it's because a lot of the guns in the game are strong. That the fact that Thunder, what do you call that? 1 second. Where's my? There it is. I was like, where's my regular city mode? Yeah, that Thunder Cage got buffed really helped out when turning Ajax into a gun descendant. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. All right. If everyone's ready, here we go. Is that a special hot tub one? It is a special hot tub one quality. Oh no, the social hot tub? No. There used to be a social hot tub one, but no, that's just a regular emote, and I just did a normal sit down one. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, there's not like a community based hot tub one. Not yet. There used to be. They used to make the whole Albion, or at least a small section of it, was like a water park slash pool kind of thing, and there was a hot tub multiple people could like jump in kind of thing. So it was a good time. It was a time they kind of released the what do you call those things? The swimsuits.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Mhm. So no need to be surprised because it already happened. Oh, since you're here, I was like, I know these guys got it. Let me show you something new they added real quick that I think you might like.
Entrance security
They
disarmed.
added a riding the bull emote for the characters. It's a classic little, heart.
Descendant. Destroy the device up ahead.
All right, gotta make sure I catch up. They're doing like a Western kind of themed event right now. Not event, but shop event. There's no like Western activity in the game. It's just that the shop is selling a Western theme kind of thing. They were also doing like a dance club, but like a retro dance club, like a 70s dance club kind of thing.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
He said Typhoon is really good
With
for
multiple Vulgus signals.
Ajax with a nice bonus. Interesting. Is it just like the extra crit he provides, or just being able to hold it down forever? I'm sure helps out, yeah. Dun dun dun.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I ended at
Descendant.
39, so this
Energy
one
signal
took
detected
me to 40.
inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Let's go. Nice. Just look at, oh my god, those chunks of health are so crazy. Sorry about that. A little bit of the sickness. All right. This is going really well. Mocks their opponent. Oh, that emote. That's so funny. Yeah. I need to get some of the newer emotes for sure. So. All right.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
Oh, that's yeah.
Multiple Vulgus signals
That's a good
detected.
one to take talks. Yeah.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah. Hope everyone's weekend's been going well. That get a little bit of chance to relax and stuff. Thank you again for being here. It means a lot. Ooh, I don't want that. Okay, I'm good.
Descendant, proceed
What?
inside.
Out. The wall. Booty.
Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeet. I like how sometimes when you afflict some of these enemies with slow, that they also die slow. Like their body flops to the ground slowly.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals. You need to
Nice,
use
got a little damage on that last bit.
Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Mm-mm-mm.
Be careful.
Where's he at? Oh, there he. Just straight lost him.
Operation complete.
Nice, nice. Heck yeah. Ooh, I got another pretty decent sized bonus of the thing. Oh, oh, this this one. This one's always really funny. Ah, I wonder if that's from something. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Anyone resetting? Lisa reset. Everyone's good with their weapons and stuff. Think we are okay. Here we go. One moment.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them. Entrance security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside. Descendant, destroy the device up ahead. Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
There we go. Hi there, Nico. Sorry, I was just a little bit focused in the game. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go. I appreciate your cute little sit emote. Whose is that? Is that yours? Yeah, that is. You're lock in. Heck yeah. You added another great set of emotes.
Here on out. Descendant, massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Okay. So sorry. To everyone. After this run, sorry, it's a little bit of a short notice, but I'm going to take a quick break. I just need to go check on some things in the house. And I'll take us back to Albion, and if anyone wants to, depart to do their own things, that's totally okay. I'll be back in about 30 minutes or so, depending. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon after this. Yeah, so sorry about the short notice. I just got a message I need to check up on, so nothing bad. So thank you. I will take us to Albion. So if you give me just a moment. All right. Yeah, no worries. Thank you everyone. See you guys in a bit. I'm gonna put up the screen and everything, so let me do this real quick. Oh, actually, I think my Xbox decided to crash, so perfect timing. Like it literally just crashed. That wasn't me. So, yep, later. See you guys in a bit. There we go. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Hi there, everyone. Sorry about that. It was a little bit sudden. Quality, again, thank you very much for redeeming your VIP. Now you have proper important status here, like you always should have. And yeah, oh, sorry about that. Again, for anyone who is uh, new-ish here, or not newish here, for any one of my people who show up pretty early, there is a VIP redeem currently. It is at a relatively low point redemption, just because I want to say thank you to everyone who supported me from the very beginning. And here once I think on Monday probably, or depending on how it's going, I am going to raise it up pretty drastically. So if anyone is interested in there, it is there for anyone who wants it. But yeah, thank you for being here and for being here through the break. So give me just a second, and I believe I might be joining back with everyone if you guys are still interested in doing some stuff. Stick with Bunny, because I think I might be joining her, but totally okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Elle. Welcome back. The squid turtle always gets me. The kraken, yeah. And congrats on getting your stuff started, Loy or L. I was like, I know either one is fine. I just always sometimes say both. But yeah, I look forward to any and all future encounters. Thank you everyone again, super very much for being here and for sticking around. So you're truly amazing, and I appreciate you. I know the break is sometimes a little bit long. I know most people go for slightly shorter breaks, but I want to make sure I feel rested and stuff like that. And this break came a little bit quickly because my mom stopped by with some food, slightly not unannounced. She told me she was, but I just didn't know at what time, and I wanted to make sure I gave her my full attention. So thank you again for sticking around. I'm always happy to be there. All right, here we go. Back to the grind. Thank you, Tox and Slayer. Hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back to you guys too. Hopefully, you guys had some pretty good runs. Someone got something fancy. Ooh la la. Tox breaking it down. Oh, wait, is that how it's supposed to be? I was like, cause that looks sick. Like a dance around each other kind of thing. Oh, okay. You still kind of go through each other, but overall, that's super awesome. Yeah. Slayer, hi, welcome. Yeah, I did have some good food. I got a couple of not a couple. I had some fries, some burgers. Nothing too crazy, but just as delicious, very filling and all that. Thank you very much, Bunny. I was just about to ask you. I didn't want to assume, but I am more than happy to take the wheel. So, everyone, if you had a good time and are ready to hop back in, hopefully we can get Lisa at least one blueprint or something. All right. So, see, we got some people working on a couple of roles. No worries. We got plenty of time. And we got a thing cooking. I'll probably cook a couple of these because I think at some point I'm going to have to start leveling up my reactors and stuff. Oh, damn, Nico. Shaking it for Slayer. Giving him the Slayer hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nico. Welcome back, I mean. Okay, yeah. Everyone looks like Bob is pretty good. I think Lisa might also be rolling, so no worries. We'll definitely wait a little bit. We'll start soon. Yeah. Because I know those rolls they can be addicting. Let's see, can I get a good angle from here? Wait, what if I join from out here? How far to the thing does it go? All right, Lisa's ready. Oh, this is not bad. This is a good little party going on right here. That is pretty sick. Yeah, you timed it really well. Talks with the Serena right there. My goodness, Serena is just wearing some strings, and thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. Let's head on back in. Thank you, Lisa. All right, we're rolling back in. Oh yeah. And I'm pretty sure I thanked him, but Quality, I appreciate you very much for redeeming our newest VIP. So thank you, thank you. That's funny. I like how people call your nickname is Coco because of KOCO. I was like, that's. I was like, I was wondering who Sai was talking to. Like, in my. Oh, yep, force of habit. I almost ran out. We gotta wait for Lisa.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Yeah, Lisa loaded in. She's been loading in quicker, which is nice. I wonder if it's because the time zone stuff has been kicking in. Yeah, you're getting low on cores. Yeah, cores are also a tough one to get. I say time zone, but I meant like the time of the day. I was like, time zone doesn't change, but the time of the day does. God dang.
Proceed inside.
Oh, got stuck.
Send it. Destroy the device.
Booty. I love just like going down that tunnel drop and it's just butt. Very funny. Jeez. That whole room didn't get a chance to live.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected.
Oh yeah, you guys are cooking. You guys are getting stronger as we speak. That's amazing.
We're detecting multiple Vulcus signals.
But yeah, hope everyone's had a nice weekend, had a nice little bit of food or whatever time it is for you. I know some people just had their lunch a little while ago. I just had my official dinner. A little bit late, but nothing too crazy. I usually eat relatively late, so it's not like anything crazy for me. But I will probably have a snack later on because I'm definitely down to devour some snacks. Oh my gosh, she's giving me the business. Yeah, she focused on me.
You can use your hover bike from here on out.
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, let's go.
Energy signal detected inside the laboratory. Be careful.
Yeah, you always gotta wait till he jumps before you can, yeah, unleash the fourth ability. Oh, let me out, let me out. Oh, dang it. I can still take a little bit of a chunk off, but you can definitely see when Dia smacks him. Or when Tox. Alright, I think, Bunny, you said you were okay leveling the character, so you don't need to reset. But you're definitely working on some weapons, I think. So I don't need to wait on the reset for that one. Lisa, okay, Lisa's still leveling. That's good, that's good. Let me go ahead and pop one more little XP and then we'll run it back, yeah. Oh, let's go, huge. Did you want to head back to Albion so you can just have it cooking while we're doing this? Congrats, Lisa, congrats. Amazing work. Because you said you have all the pieces, right? Just needed the thing? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're going to head back. Amazing work, yeah. No, yeah. So you're good on the other stuff. It's just the one blueprint. Yeah, that sometimes happens. You have to just make sure that, you get the things and stuff. There we go. Crafting and collecting things through the Oh wait, you can do that? Oh, that's right. Yeah. They added that. I totally forgot. I'll have to update that or at least have my companion app active through the thing. That's good to know. Thank you, Talks. I didn't know you could just cook right from the companion app. Awesome. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's see if we can get you a couple more, and then we can try a breach or two. Because I don't know if you guys know, but this weekend or the special event this weekend is that you can re-roll your ancestral mods for half off. So we're getting the reroll material from this, but you get a little bit more from Breach. Oh, that's funny. I was like, I wonder if because normally in the mornings I boot up TFD to pick up the candy and then start crafting, like before I go to work. And so I'm wondering I'll have to check if I can just do that from the companion app. Yeah, that'd be awesome. God dang, freaking Serena is just built crazy. I mean, they all are always, but like every time you just see one, you're like, oh, I know who that is. Like I can spot Haley a mile away. And that is not a difficult job. I think I did it earlier, right? I was like, oh my god, is that a Luna? And it was a Luna. But I think it's because I recognized her outfit more than her actual shape. But at some point, once you start getting used to like what these character looks like, it's just like you can tell who that is. Her body shape, I meant, yeah. I mean, they're unique enough. I mean, they're all like, you know, uh, around the same kind of like height and stuff, but although actually, you know what? I actually haven't noticed if there's a height difference because in my head, I think Valby is the shortest, and I wonder if that's just like a thing. Oh, toxic. I was like, I probably wanted to ask you this earlier. This is, I don't know if you know how much you know about the First Descendant or like its lore and stuff like that. But do you know? You don't have to answer because you're running right now. But like, do you know if the Descendants have like age slowing, like when they awaken and stuff? Like, do they age slower? Like, is there anything like that? Because everyone's just not everyone, but you know, when you see Glay and Daya, they're basically the same age, and I know it's just like a choice, like a character design choice to make them both look young and beautiful. But like, is that like a thing? I was like, do Descendants just age slower than normal?
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
Because of like Ajax, I was like, you know, Ajax is like one of the older looking Descendants, but he also was trapped in the void and stuff like that. So I don't know about like time and things there.
Be careful.
But like, but I was also wondering if maybe he just awakened late, and then that's when his aging kind of slowed. Nice, nice. Again, I'm mostly just talking and asking questions. If you don't know, that's totally okay. I was like, I know I'm not very much into the lore of this stuff, so just wanted to ask and see if anyone knew.
Operation complete. Great job, Descendant.
Because I know Serena was like trapped in a time kind of stasis thing. Sorry, I keep wanting to type GG at the end of each one of these. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, the just knowing the mechanics. Yeah, I'm totally the same. I was just curious. That's something I was just like interested in when I noticed because someone brought that up when we were not in Bunny's stream, and so I was just curious to see if there was any kind of explanation to that. Yeah, I figured you meant lore. Oh, you did type GG. Thank you, Bunny. GG's. Yeah, it's just a force of habit. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but at the end of every single one of these, I just like want to type GG because it's just what I always do. Okay, looks like everyone's good. Let's go again. Like I pull up the little virtual thing. Wouldn't age in general. Yeah, and that's why that's why I was wondering if it's just like the time they unlock their. Oh, yeah, that's right, Lisa. Because of Ajax, because they do have like an age difference, unless there's like a certain age in which um there's a certain age when they unlock their arcane or their powers or whatever it's called.
Neutralize them.
Oh my god, the vortex ability on that is so nice. The fact that it lasts longer than like Lepic's grenade. If Lepic's grenade just lasted like 1 or 2 seconds longer, it'd be such a good ability. I mean, it's a good ability now, and you can increase the duration. But because the base duration is so low and the duration increases are based off of percentages, I was like, you don't get much of a difference after it. Like you can go full duration and just gain like a whole 2 seconds. Booty. Um, which doesn't really do much because you mostly wanted just to gather everyone, and luckily the vortex part of it. That's the thing. The difference between Lepix and Daya's toe, or I guess yeah, the suction is that Daya suction is like a little bit slower. Like it takes them a little while to get to the center of that thing, while Lepix is just like instant almost, kind of like when Harris does her shoulder attack or something like that. Yeah, or her shoulder charge.
Proceed with caution.
God, I really wish I could increase the range of Lepix thing. I mean, it already is like, it's got good range. Like, don't get me wrong, but just like enough to like be like a black hole, just like center the entire room. Unless that could be a red mod. Like I would use that red mod. Like just make it so his I forget what it's actually called, but his vortex grenade or his sucking grenade just like has 300% more area. I think that would be sick. Just like a literally control the entire room kind of red mod Lepic. The ultimate controller. Or CC. Although, to be fair, I'm also down for any Lepic buff, just because Lepic's my favorite.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out. Descending. Massive energy signal detected inside the laboratory.
Ooh, everyone's here. Let's go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's really cool that the way it's a little bit unfortunate also because we lost like a pretty nice animation in the game, but blocking with a sword now is just kind of an energy bar and not an action you do with the actual sword. Before, you used to actually hold up the sword in front of you to block. So now when you press the block button, you just kind of get like a circular shield around you that only activates when you get hit. And I think it also makes you CC immune, so overall it's like an increase, but you just lose the blocking with the sword thing. Nice, nice. Alright, looks like... Oh my god. You're on PlayStation. I was like, that's pretty crazy movement for I was like, do you have to like adjust your sensitivity for that? That's crazy. Alright, there we go. Oh, claw grip. Yeah, that's funny. That's actually kind of how I normally play, yeah. Or at least my right hand is claw. Well, yeah. My right hand is claw. Interesting. Very nice.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant.
That's funny. We all just take 2 steps forward and everyone's like instantly ready to zoom in on their bikes. Yeah.
Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front.
Yeah, everyone has told me that to them claw is uncomfortable, but I think it's probably just different for different people because for me it's always been the most comfortable to play. Maybe it's just like hand sizes and stuff like that. In Destiny 2, I could always like res someone while still shooting. That actually helped me out a little bit in Trials when I did like twice, or when I used to do it for like the weekly seasonal thing.
Security disarmed. Descendant, proceed inside.
Oh my god, that's so good. I know it's going to be a super very long time, but I'm wondering if like once I
Descendant,
kind of reach to a point where Tox is, where like he just can switch between a bunch of characters, if I will, or if I'll just stick with one. Because every time I see Daya's little vortex spear, I'm like, man, I miss Lepic's grenade.
multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
On how you use your controller. Yeah, I see what you mean.
We're detecting multiple Vulgus signals.
One second. There we go. Yeah, Daya is crazy strong right now.
You need to use your hover bike from here on out.
I think if you have long grapple, you don't get off of the Sparrow, but I think if you have something where you have to flip, like the air grapple one, You get flipped off of your bike, yeah. I called it a sparrow, I meant the bike, yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Oh man, I'm glad that was a big sneeze. I'm glad I was able to catch it in time. I'm glad I don't have those kinds of sneezes that like sneak up on you. I do have them sometimes, but most of the time I can feel the tickle in my nose and like mute whenever I need to. But sometimes I don't, and when that happens, I apologize. A playthrough for a game, interesting. That's when I keep like at least, well, I keep 20 of every blueprint for a gun I get. Oh yeah, you get a decent amount, yeah. Oh, you dislike Claw? Oh, okay. No, I know what you mean. That's funny. Claw is actually how I play, just like in general, like with everything I play. So like I rest my pointing finger on the top Y button, and my middle finger kind of rests between the aiming and bumper. And if I really need to, I can just introduce my the ring finger, I think it's called, to be the trigger. But mostly my middle finger is handling the top two. Yeah. But my pointer finger is resting on the top Y button, and then I just move it to where I need it. God dang it. I was talking too much. Sorry about that. I'll bring us back in soon. I'm assuming everyone's ready because I saw Lisa was resetting, so. I apologize for the yap. God dang, Daya is just in a thong as soon as you load in. And, and there's the jiggles when you guys land from the jump is crazy too. Oh, actually, well, good thing I came back because apparently something's done. I didn't even realize. Okay, so it was totally purposeful that I came back.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Perfect. That's funny. Every time I do those things, I gotta make sure I cook a bunch of these things. 14 hours. It's not bad. I'm glad I have like 5 billion of these items. Alright. Doesn't let you while logged in. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you do it when you're just outside. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's to stop from any duplicate research and stuff like that. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Like while you're running, you just like wait for a little bit and then uh just get something else started. All right. Just let me know when you guys are ready. Alright. You're looking good, I think. Ah, yes, the classic bouncy ball. I remember that was like the epitome of showing off the jiggle physics or the dynamic motion. But then they came out with much other stuff. Yeah, they came out with this. This is one of my favorites. Just shows the front one and a little bit of the back one. I think everyone's good. All right, here we go. Perfect.
Initiating the underwater research operation, Descendant.
Force a habit, force a habit.
Multiple Vulgus signals detected in the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Entrance security disarmed. Descendant. Proceed
Let's
with
go. Booty camera. Oh, I can see them dying to Serena's ability or Bunny's ability right now.
destroy the device up ahead. Multiple Vulgus approaching from the front. Neutralize them.
Nice, let's go.
Great job, Descendant.
I think everyone's looking good. Ooh, that is Lepic. Let's go. Oh, you have almost like, oh, you have a cleaner version of like what I have. I was like, I like green, but this is really good. Yeah. I was like, you could tell right away. Oh, the slick hair on that. Oh, that's the bike ride for the male hair. I was like, I like the hairstyle on that one. All right, I think everyone is good. Let's go. Mm-mm-mm.
Initiating the underwater base search operation, Descendant. Multiple focus signals detected in the operation. Proceed with caution.
Interesting. I wonder why I was set to that. Sorry, I'm checking on some stuff on my computer. It seems to be acting up real quick. I'm just trying to get something done on it. I'm hoping it doesn't affect the stream too much, but I'll be closing it out soon. I'm trying to play one-handed, so while I'm trying to fix whatever this this thing is. Playing the first Ascended one-handed is completely normal. Did I skip ahead? Yeah, I skipped ahead. My bad. Hey, just in time. Perfect. It's actually the timing I was kind of hoping for. Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to see if I can close this out now. I got what I needed done. I'm so glad I'm getting carried by my amazing team right now. Because I can definitely tell VS is not hitting like she's meant to in this place. You definitely need to up something. I was like, because the damage isn't. Ooh, there we go. I love the grenade. Look at look at how big the grenade is. It doesn't cover the whole area, but I imagine if there was a red mod that just covered the whole area. She's focusing down. Yeah, talks right now. Nice. Hmm. Dang, very angry. Oh, he's doing it right there. Never mind. Gonna sneeze. There we go. I caught that just in time. Slice and slice and slice and slice. Heck yeah. Yeah, see this is yeah, this one is also doing something weird. Alright, let me Alright. Looks like we got one more good run in us with Bunny, so let's make it count. Hopefully, Lisa, you get one more. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a perforated allergy, I think. You can tell by how just like they flop to the ground dead. Although sometimes you see a little poison explosion though. Unless it's just battle medic. It could be battle medic. Yeah, when they don't even get a chance to move because of how the poison hits them, it's yeah, that's perforated. Yeah, you see the little poison. When I first found perforated, or however you say the word, because I've been saying it wrong this whole time, is it's really good. It spreads so fast. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Nice, huge. Mm. Oh, every time. I forget he jumps every time. Whoa, fire bad. Mm-mm-mm. Nice, got her, got her. Huge, amazing work, everyone. Amazing work. Oh, we're all level 40. I will take us to Albion really quickly. So just give me a moment. Let me just check my rewards. Thank you very much, Bunny, for joining. Yeah, I know it happens. So it's always a little bit interesting. Thank you, Bunny. Take care and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and whatever you plan to do. I hope it's at least enjoyable and restful. Hello, hello. Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, no, good runs, good runs. I don't know if you wanted to stick around, but we're probably going to switch up some things, or I might actually. I was going to re-roll a couple of A mods, but hmm. Let's see. We'll do. Oh, why are my ancestral mods still in Korean up there? Oh no, that must be the special event. They probably don't have it the special event in English. Yeah, hi Geekat. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for being here. I'm going yeah, I think for right now guys, I think I might just take a little bit of a break from running like missions and stuff, and I think I'm going to sit around and re-rolling a couple of aid mods. So if you guys want to uh take a second and run your own things, that's totally okay. I really appreciate you guys. Talks, thank you very much. Let me head over here real quick. Let me dab you up. Hope you have a good rest of your time. And yeah, Lisa, I'll probably be doing this for a little bit because I got a lot of mods. So GG's, both of you. And I want to get these done over the weekend, so I want to make sure I spend a little bit of time doing this. Hope you have a good time and that thank you. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to stick around, but like I said, I'll just be here and I want you guys to get your stuff. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I Yeah, I got these to level 40, which is nice because that means I get to. Oh wait, why are these? Why does it say it's still level 1? Oh, proficiency 40. There we go. Yeah. Oh, because I don't have them infused. Oh, perfect. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me go upgrade these things to 100. Oh yeah, congrats, Lisa. You did great work, and you have one weapon ready. So that's super awesome. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I'll be here. So let me just infuse these real quick. Some of my low level stuff. Hello, hello, Cammy. Welcome in. Is that a train? A little train? Yeah, welcome in on the concrete train. Hi, hi. Nice to see you. Hope you had a wonderful evening. A little late for you, but I know it's the weekend, so I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Where is the gun that I need to infuse? Because I have two purples right here. There you are. I'm lucky I got two purple ones that didn't get dismantled instantly. Mm-hmm. I still need to re-roll them, but for now they are good as they are. And I really don't need any other weapon in those slots because none of them need to be leveled up. And I can put this one in there. And then this one. Mm-hmm. All right. And yeah, you guys are free to go whenever, but I'm just gonna re-roll a couple of things right here if you guys want to watch. So I'm gonna readjust. I normally start with what descendant I'm on. I already re-rolled a few of these. I did these before the weekend, so I have a couple of. A lot of these aren't really that great, but they're not like terrible. This one I just kept for the MP and stuff. Yeah. This one is not bad if it wasn't tech. I mean, I know she has some tech abilities, but I'm running the cold heart or whatever it is, the singular ability. So so and this one's crit rate. So a lot of these I could continue to re-roll because I don't know why it keeps giving me tech. I'm sure that's one of her other red mods, but I would like a singular ability one. So very short and very long. Well, hey, it's good to hear that you're getting sleepy. I mean, it's always nice to get a little bit of rest around this time. So Yeah, crit damage and cooldown is, yeah, for her specifically, yeah, is really good. But I am looking for some stuff. Well, I have one blue Lepic right here, so let's see. I know for Lepic. Oh wait, no, this is Adventurer. Is this Keelan? No, this is Lepic. Yeah, Grenadiers. So yeah, it does start at 2, so that's really good. Range and singular. So normally I just re-roll until I see something okay. See, like this is, it's okay. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it's literally fire and tech, which is most of Lepic's abilities. So it goes to 7. Interesting. So it's 2, 4. So is it rounding down? Because that'd be 2.5. And then the 4. Yeah, so it is rounding down. Yeah, from the 15, then it goes to half, then it rounds down. That's good, actually. I mean, that's a nice option. See, like this is okay. It's literally nothing like crazy, but I'll go a couple more. HP and defense. This will make him a really good tank, but it's not what you need. Lepic already has his passive. Crit rate and fire skill bonus with MP. This is also not bad, but if you're running the Slayer set, you really shouldn't have an MP problem if you're running the toe and like damage grenade build. I don't want it to cost 100 each just yet. I want to keep it below like below 20 or 50. Well, not 20 because 20 is already like 3 or 4. So yeah, see, like I could probably do one more, but so this is mostly what it is. It's just you stay around here and reload. I was like, I actually haven't looked at what I have. I can probably do Ajax. Ajax, I know a little bit of what I need. Oh, and I have a lot for Ajax. So this is currently what I'm rolling on Ajax. I use matrix amplification or whatever it's called. I could be using body amplifier to get more out of it, but this is just good for his defense and stuff. So I just liked it because it had red defense and a little bit of shield, which because I have shield converter gives me a little bit more defense. All right, sorry about that. Wanted to send out a message before I left. I guess for most of Ajax stuff, I normally go by number of readjustments and make sure it's the lowest. I got really lucky. Apparently, this was a 1 reroll, so I have 1,000,000 of his stuff. That's actually kind of crazy. So range and crit rate. So I would still want defense, HP, and stuff. And normally I just keep going. See, so that costed 2. This is tech. So if I wanted to do defense negative, that's not really that great. But so it starts with 2, 5. So this is already 14 in total done. If I roll here, rate cooldown and tech. This is bad because his damage is tech based. So that's 14, then 12 turns it to 26. So this is tech, non-attribute, and dimension. So this will cover both of his builds, but the fact that they're really low on a triple positive is not great. I mean, technically this is better, even though you lose some damage. It's not terrible. The crit rate being that high is very nice. And that's because this is a 2 positive, 1 negative modifier, so these stats are higher than normal. You can see that right here. So a lot of people sometimes think that you can choose which things are over here. This is mostly just a table. This is just a table of what's in the ancestral mod. So like on the 2 positive, the skill cooldown only goes up to 47. Which one is best to roll on? Whichever descendant you play the most, or whatever descendant you're working on. And that's what I was just about to explain. You don't selecting these doesn't do anything. These are just like an information table. It doesn't actually give you, you don't get to choose. These four things you don't get to. But I mean, in terms of what provides the best stats, it's also kind of character dependent. But the highest stats you'll find is when you get a 2 positive and 1 negative, because it just gives you the highest thing. But you can get more good stats on a 3 positive, 1 negative. So basically, they all have something good. Because like if you get 3 positive, it's like sharing all the good stuff amongst 3 stats, so you get lower. If you can see right here, this is 0.036 is the max cooldown. Or no, sorry, 0.136, negative 0.136 is the max. But you can get like 0.224 or 0.15. So 3 positive is like, yeah, you don't get to choose. This is just kind of a table of telling you what's in there. So like this, the reason this is okay, even though the stats aren't that great, it's because it's a 2 positive, 1 negative. Having a 200%, almost 200% skill critical hit rate is really good. But yeah, I'll probably stop re-rolling at 5 for each of them. And then that way I can at least make a little bit back. So like this. This is not terrible. But you lose a little bit of crit damage, which is not great. But the range is pretty decent. And the defense is like moderate. But you really don't need MP on Ajax, so this one's still better, yeah. That's pretty good. You don't need a lot of cooldown on Bunny, depending on if you're using her 4th a lot. But that's a good one, yeah. So like, let me see. Let me show you what I have for Bunny. What I have for Bunny is not great. Sorry, my throat is a little bit ticklish right now. It's like I'm coughing a little bit more. So I muted for a second. I think this one is what I have, yeah. So I have this crit damage with range and electric. It's not super great because she doesn't have very high crit. But if you make a crit build, she does decent damage on it. I think I normally use this one. So this is a triple positive. So these numbers aren't as high as they can be, but they're all good positive towards her skill critical, which is critting more on her is more important because she has such a low base crit. You can always just go for something like not crit related. I don't think I have one. Like this one. Like something that, because you can make a non-crit build with her and just buff up her base electric and singular or whatever she's running on that build for her. Yeah, Lisa, what you have on Bunny, it sounds like a really good roll. So you should be good with that, and just finding a place to put it is important. But yeah, like let me see if I can get a decent one. So this is singular singular defense. So the build I run for Bunny is singular. So yeah, it helps out a lot for sure. I don't think she reaches 100% crit, but it does get you much better with Blue Beetle. Yeah, I do use that. Mhm. But yeah, if you got crit rate, that's important. Thank you, Tox, for being here. Good luck with your runs. And normally, if you're just rolling like this, you try and find something pretty decent. I go for one more on this one. Yeah, this is bad in general. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna test Blue Beetle's numbers? Yeah, yeah, you're good. I don't have because if you run a crypt build on her, like using all four of the emergency measure, front lines, insight, and whatever the other one is, I think you can get to like 60 or 40 if you have a good crit mod with a Blue Beetle. So it's still a little bit. By the way, these are just numbers on my end. I don't know the actual numbers. Like if you had a max crit rate with her thing, then that's just the numbers I think I see. I think I am hitting like mid 60s on her crit rate, but I have a decent crit damage. Give me just 1 second. There we go. But yeah, just doing that kind of stuff, Lisa. Yeah, and putting and deciding where to put it is the tough part. Like, I could show mine. This is my little jiggle on the bunny, but yeah, this is her outfit. I think I'm running a relatively like I, I I don't usually use a lot of gold mods. You can definitely get better damage out of this stuff. I don't remember why I'm using arcane leak. Continuous damage, adds thing. I could probably switch this to power beyond for a little bit more damage, just for the 15% skill damage. But I have this, yeah. But her base skills, like, let me see. Yeah, see, so I'm hitting 49 while just standing here with Blue Beetle. And that's with all the crit stuff. And I have skill concentration insight. I think what I changed was no, I have front lines there. I probably gave up an HP or range mod. Oh wait, no, this is her beam build. This is her beam build. That's why crit AoE is what I have. Here it is. Yeah, on this one, I gave up crit damage. I gave up concentration because I wanted the higher crit rate, but not to lose that much. So let me see what she's hitting with this one. Yeah, still 49, so about the same. Nothing too crazy. And I don't have, I think I have skill cost. Yeah, this is the beam power set, but normally I can probably put the Slayer set or something in there. So for right now, Ascendant. But yeah, let me get back to the ESSA. Okay, so let me get back to rerolling. Sorry, I lost myself a little bit there. Like Dia, so Dia is a good one to roll. I don't have a lot of hers. Yeah, see, like this is the only one I have of hers, and it's not really great. It's just HP and cooldown. This was the only one I had. Now I have a couple others. For Dia, you do want cooldown. So this was actually not bad, like a 0.16 cooldown. Because if we look at the table on a 2 positive, 1 negative, you can get all the way down to a negative 1.9. But 1.6 beats out most of the max rolls on everything, yeah. So 1.6 beats out the cooldown on everything except the max cooldown on a 2 positive, 1 negative, yeah. So I kept this mostly to keep her cooldowns low. So in general, getting a 2 positive, 1 negative will give you the most if you're just looking for 1 or 2 things. Like this, here's another great cooldown one, but it comes with negative crit damage, and that's not great. So I'm going to reroll this one. Since I have very few of Dias, I'm okay rolling into the high numbers. So like this is not great. Like you want damage on hers. Cost and HP. I mean, you can take some of the other ones, but getting a 2 positive, 1 negative. Crit damage and defense is okay with chill. Chill will help her damage. You don't want negative crit damage, no matter how good the other ones are. There we go. And this is a really good like just HP mod. So like that's funny. These are the worst numbers, but as a mod, this is a good one. So like this is terrible. Like the fact that these are all blue is really bad. But as the stats, these are good stats. Let me see, how are these like as low as they can be? Yeah, so look here. So you see this point 0.014? The lowest it can be is 0.31. Or sorry, I said 1.4, this is 4.1. So this is only 0.01 off of the lowest, which is not a lot. So that's a really bad roll. Crit rate is also probably really bad. Okay, so crit rate's not terrible. I mean, it's still not great, but like it's like almost near the halfway point. The lower half of the half, but still. And crit damage is bad. So like if you could get all of these, but as better numbers, that would be very nice. So we're going to do 6 for right now. I actually, if you give me a second, I'll check on Dia, Descendant. Where's Dia? Dia's abilities are fusion, fusion, singular, fusion. So her damage stuff are fusion. So if you do get fusion, that's probably what you want. So for Dia, you want fusion, crit damage, and cooldown. That's just one of the things. Like it's not the be all end all, but it's something. So like for this one, yeah, see this is singular. She doesn't have any damage singular on the mod that I'm running. I don't know if her base mods are different. Duration, skill cost. See, like this is not bad. I mean, it has some good bonuses at decent numbers. And the negative is also not bad. A shield, no one uses shield, so. But these aren't like damage based. They would make her feel better, like as a kind of quality of life one. So. See, now this is an interesting role. I don't know how much she needs crit rate. I don't think she needs crit rate. But it's red, which means it's almost the max of what the 2 stat provides. So if we check, it's usually, if it's red, that means in the the top 10% crit rate. Yeah, so the max is 193 and I got 190. So that's almost as much as the 2 stat section provides. So that's, and it's a little bit of HP on the side. So not super amazing, but it just looks nice. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, see, the 2 positive, 1 negative can go up to 241, so it can surpass this. But usually the 2 stats provide you the highest bonus. So like if I wanted really good crit rate, I would go with this. But I think she already has good crit rate. And I think her passive does something with crit rate. I'm not sure. Like this is not great because I already know I have a 190 crit rate somewhere else. So I'll just stick with this one. Because it's just skill bonus. And again, you never want negative crit damage, so you just re-roll it. Singular. No, she doesn't have damage in singular, so you want fusion. So singular is okay to have as a negative. Again, these are okay, but just for living. See, this is not terrible. The numbers, again, very small. Yeah, that's what it is. Crit rate based on HP. And I think I have her HP built up. So yeah, so HP wouldn't be bad to get. So let's go ahead and do this right here. And also, let me see, for right now, I might be, what time is it? Yeah, I'll keep rolling these for a little bit. I'll probably wind down the stream with this as my last activity. You know, it's been a decent stream, and I appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, I want to, like I said, try and get any streamer luck I can while running these. Like this is not great because it's 3 positives. Although the stats are good, like fusion and crit damage and shield, but because it's a 3 positive, these are very low for what they can be. So I'm going to go to fusion, chill, and defense. This is also not bad. Again, 3 triple positive. Fusion has a damage negatifier. Fusion has a positive and a negative, which is not interesting. I don't remember. So this one is the front number, the first number. And the boost ratio, I think, is the right side number. So usually the right side number is pretty high, but if you know what your skill modifier is, then that's good too. So we'll leave that at 7. Yeah, so I'm not getting very good rolls on these right now, but there's something, yeah. Not terrible for survival, better than this right now. Cooldown on a 2 positive. HP is bad because you also lose out on her crit with that. And shield, basically nothing happens with shield. The cooldown on that number is also really low. It's a blue, so you don't want that, even if it's like not great. Triple positive, so not very likely I'm being very good, but again, triple positive. But this, again, not bad as in the 3 stats that you do want, but bad in that the numbers are very low. Although I think Daya has a pretty low modular multiplier because she already came out so strong. Like this right here is not terrible. Skill cost being negative is not a bad idea, but this gives you HP, it gives you cooldown, and it gives you crit damage. And because it has a negative, these are just moderate numbers, which is good. It's, you know, good enough. We can check it on the chart to see how well they are. Oh, her sync, oh, okay, her sync value is good. That's nice, yeah. Let's go, bunny. Salad. Hell yeah. Get that good food in there. Anything special in the salad? I mean, the salad itself is special since you made it, but like any kind of special treats in there? But yeah, like this is probably one of my better mods just for the fact that it's like decently statted. Oh, a tuna salad. Ooh. Oh, beets and tomatoes. I do like me some tomatoes in a salad. Beets I'm actually kind of neutral on. Like I do like the snap that the beets provide. Wait, are beets the ones that are white on the inside, or is that turnips? Because I know there's like one of the root vegetables that's just like red all the way through, and one that's like white on the inside but red on the outside. Yeah, thank you, Talk. That's kind of what I thought. Like this is like not bad as something like to have through. Beets are red all the way through, like a red turnip. Beets are red. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. And apple cider vinegar dressing. Ooh la la. Oh, that's gonna provide a bit of tartness. That is one fresh salad. Let's go. I'm super happy you're eating, and everyone, thank you for all the lovely information on the beets. I myself am not much of a chef, as you can probably guess. I'm not sure why you would guess that. I just kind of said that, but like, I'm I'm always happy to learn, so it's good to know. I do like the ones that are like white on the inside because of the snap, but I'm assuming the beets are also just as good. But yeah, the most I go with cooking is just getting some like meal prep stuff ready: chicken, rice, beans, vegetables, steamed vegetables mostly. So I'm not going super crazy with it. Red on the outside, white on the inside is radish. Oh, okay, so those are radishes. Good, good, good. Yeah, turnips. Oh, that's the other one. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Thank you, Geekette. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, yeah, Lisa and everyone. Okay, so now back to a couple rolls on this. So, because Daya is a special case that she is a new descendant with not very many options, as you can see, I don't get a real good selection of my things. So this is my current best one for right now. I'm using this one, which is not terrible. Like Talks, if you can see, this is my current one I'm using. It is cooldown at 0.16 and HP at 50, which is kind of like a weaker version of this one. The cooldown is much less. The HP is not too far, but this one adds crit damage, which could definitely make a little bit of a difference. So these two are so far my best. So the rest of these I can definitely roll again. Yeah, that would definitely come down to preference. Because yeah, I currently use this one and I'm used to the cooldown on this one. Are you late? Nah. Six, you always arrive right on time. Thank you for being here. But I definitely do want to try this one out just to see if I can get some decent numbers on it. Welcome in, Six. Welcome in. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy whatever you're running. Enjoy your dungeons or your raids. Take care, Six. My cooldown on the current ancestral mod. Let me see. It's negative 0.16. Oh, a Game Boy Advance game, even better. Hell yeah. Ooh, a sneeze almost snuck up on me, yeah. Oh, my cooldown on my character, on Daya. I think I have the usual cooldown mods. Where is she? Oh, but I also don't have a module set. Yeah, because I was running a leveling set with her, so this is just for the XP and stuff. So I'm using the sprinting set. I don't know what I would put here. Probably the Frozen Heart set or the Slayer set. Yeah. Almost. From the back she is. Let me just get a little bit of a close up there for you, Six. So this is her armor. Yeah. So from the back it's completely open, but from the front there's a little bit of openness. But if you look here, there's a cactus guy. Right there, cactus guy. Cactus. That's all there is right here, just a cactus. But yes, so my cooldown on this character is currently, I'm at minimum, I guess I'm at minimum. I'm at 0.9. Oh my god, 6. Yes, cactits. That's a good one. Descendant module. So what if I take this off? Why is it sorted by tier? I normally only keep it by module group. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a lot of slots for her right now. Yeah, I can't replace it just now. But the other one would, yeah, so I'm basically at the minimum talks, yeah. And that's with using this set, yeah. I mean, if I take it off so you can see, so there we go, I took it off. So without the negative 1.6, I am at 0.18. Oh, so I'm not too far off. Actually, yeah, if I switch that mod up, I will get, I will still get to the thing, yeah. I play for the plot. I never said I played for the plot. I paid for the gameplay. Although the plot is really good. That's funny. There's missions in here that had me cry. So there's some stuff in here. There's some good stuff in here. Like this game will make you feel the feels. Hello, Nico. Welcome in. My crit rate is firearm skill crit rate is 61. I'm at 61 base right now. Oh, the skill cooldown is an additional. Wait 1 second. Oh, that's in addition to it. So it just adds 1.6. I'm wasting that much points. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm over. I have too much cooldown. Interesting. But yeah, let me check. So that also has a relatively high HP or crit mod. Let me see. Where's my crit rate is at 61. My skill crit rate. I don't know if anything I do in combat changes that, but I'm at 61 standing right now. I have Thunder Cage on right now. I don't know. I could probably, if I use get her ability up. Yeah. Because her HP right now is 9k, and that's because I'm still running the sprint set. So like, if I put on stuff with HP, I could probably get her crit rate up. I think you need to reach like 30k or something. Let me see. What do I have just to check? That's defense. HP. 646. 646. And a chip with 646. So I can get to 23k with if all my modules have HP. And then my crit rate goes up to, oh, I'm not, it didn't show a change in the crit rate. I'm not sure why. But yeah, I'm at 60 standing, whatever it is. Oh, it's only applied in combat areas. Okay, Lisa, excuse me for a moment. I will be leaving the party. Just gonna check something. Does the testing zone count? A sword equipped in combat areas. I'm assuming the testing zone counts. So right now, I definitely have too much cooldown right now because I didn't realize that that was a additive cooldown of 0.16. So I think I have less. Yeah. So here's a shield. Not a shield, a sword. Here's a sword. I'm just gonna spawn in whatever. Do you die or are you immortal? Okay, you're immortal. That's good. All right. My crit rate's at max. After I hit him, my crit rate's at max. So I have max crit rate and max cooldown. My crit damage is only 4 times right now. But I know I have too much cooldown, and I have that right now just because of this, so I don't even have the right module sets, so... Yeah, if I level her and reset her one more, I can test out this other one, which is a C. Because the only other place I have a C right now, I think, is the HP. No, right here. So I can lose focus on chill. That'll reduce my cooldown or reduce my HP. About the enemy cap, yeah, depending on like their crit resistance, yeah. Because I know the Void Colossus reach are like negative 40%, right? So it's like then apply resistance. Oh, okay. So you just need to get to 89 to get the most damage out of bosses and stuff like that. So if I summon a Colossus, will I see that? Or is that calculation just done on the damage for a Colossus? Interesting. Okay, so what if I just take off an HP mod? So I'm down to 12k, basically half. And my crit rate is still max. Yeah, let's just take this off. So now I'm back down to 9. Let's check again. My crit rate is still max. I don't know what else to lower. Oh, I can take off actual crit rate. Let's take this off. Okay, so if I take that module off, I'm at 60. So what if I put back my HP? So here's the HP. We'll put that right there. Does that go up slightly? Yeah, I'm up to 70, and that's not even with the big HP one. You took off emergency measures. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's an A. Right now this is on an R, so I can't really replace it, but I see what you mean, yeah. So I put back the HP. Where am I at right now? I'm at, that's funny, I'm at 97 if I just have an HP. So I took off skill insight. So I took off the crit rate blue, and I'm still at 97. And I still have this HP mod. Because I have skill concentration there. Did I take off frontline? No, frontlines is there. Huh. So I guess I would just add, like, what, power? You don't run the blue crit. So you took off emergency measures and the that one? Well, I'm keeping emergency measures just for the extra bit of crit damage while still keeping that, but like, yeah, taking that off would. So I drop down to 64 if I take off emergency measures, but if I put it back on, I just jump back up to so yeah, I'm definitely overstatting a bunch just using those things. Yeah, I go back up to 97. And I still have the most cooldown, but yeah, I can definitely increase my skill crit damage. Hey Muzz, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? I actually don't know what I would run for the crit damage. Let's see. Oh, they changed it. Nice. Crit damage on any slot. So this could add a little bit of skill power, but that's on strike. Do I have strike? Yeah, I have strike in front lines. Front lines. A lot of these are strike based. But I have to use like hyper focus. Like just shoot something and then do it. Because that would give me another 46% just straight up additional. Yeah, there's a couple of new mods. Talks here is just helping me see what I can do to my build, but like I wish I could test this out. Like I just don't have anywhere to put it without losing something. I could lose the cooldown. So I lost the cooldown. Oh, let me take this off. So now I have a little bit less HP, a little less cooldown, but now I have crit damage. So I'm still at 95%. My cooldown has lowered from max, but only by like 0.05. And my crit damage is back up. Yeah, I know, because it adds the thing, but what I forget, Stim Accelerant also decreases something that I'm not usually a fan of. I know it's more HP. Yeah, the MP. Oh yeah, the MP doesn't matter too much, but it is more HP. Yeah. And it's not too much. It is just an extra, what, 16%? So it's a fair trade-off to an extent, for sure. Yeah, 16 or 15 and a half, yeah. Basically, you're trading the MP straight for HP. So that should get me to 100 crit, or that's going to get me back up to 100 crit. Almost, yeah, 97.7. She doesn't have HP? Oh, that's right, yeah, she doesn't have MP because it's this thing, right? She only has the special thing, yeah. Goodbye. Alright, so... Oh, that does make sense. Okay, then yeah, that's really good. I forgot about that. Yeah, special descendants don't need that. So I still have 2 slots, and I can still put... I can still get a little bit more cooldown because I took away the chill, uh, the chill whatever it is. Yeah, it's a pure bonus. Yeah, I see what you mean. yeah, Muzz, this is, I'm sure you've seen a couple of it. I don't know how, I know you said you stopped playing around Nell, but this is Daya, the new descendant. This is Galay's daughter. All right, let's go back and let's check out the crit damage. So I would need crit damage or just like, because I don't have a lot of singular damage, right? Let me see. Fusion. I don't have a lot of fusion in here. I could put fusion on. Some of the synthesis could probably help. Fusion specialist is on attack. I don't have anything in attack right now, so I could get a little bit more fusion damage. I can also get focus on fusion if I did want to hit the cap, the crit cap, while getting me a little bit more fusion. Yeah, Lisa, no worries. Enjoy your dinner. Take care. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer, so I appreciate everyone being here. I am interested in learning like this kind of stuff. This is probably the interesting part of it. But this is, yeah. Yeah, I figured power increase, that's the one where that just increases the base amount. That's what I was thinking. I just wasn't sure if I had the room for that or if it wasn't already being taken away from something. Because it's its own damage bucket and it will just straight up increase it for most descendants. Like unless their base power is already super high. Do I have everything selected? Yeah. So power increase should be in here somewhere. I'm a little blind. I see nimble. Or I know what power increase looks like. I'm just not sure why I don't see it. Tactician. Right, I'm just straight blind. There you are. So you're at the bottom. There you are. Battle. Yeah, okay, so I can put power increase, yeah. Mm-hmm. I am gonna need to put the modules on for these. And crit damage. Crit damage negatives. Yeah, the only other thing I can see that'll get me more crit damage is hyper focus, maybe, or life on the edge, depending. Like if I'm taking damage from something like the Colossus, life on the edge is probably not a bad idea. What's high wave? Emission type. I don't think she has any emission types, right? No. And I have all of the crit mods on here, right? Yeah, frontline emergency measures and this. So that's almost as much crit damage as I can get. So the only other thing would probably be increasing fusion. So I could go back to fusion. Because with this, just the power increase. Because yeah, I'm at 97. This, and I'm almost at a 5 times multiplier. Or not for yeah, 5 times damage multiplier. So it would be just like, and that's only considering if my HP mods, like if the module set I choose, like let's see, I don't have, is my thing right here? Let's see, what do we have for modules? Yeah, external components. I'm not sure what set she would run. She probably might run the Frost. Let's see, what is this? Frozen Heart. Frozen Heart is not an attribute. That's not the one I want. Polar Night set. I think this is it, right? Oh, I don't have the chip for the Polar Night set. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so this will increase her crit damage by a lot at a 30% chance. Does she inflict frostbite with her abilities? Glacial Clash, Frozen Spire. No, she doesn't. So is the Polar Night set just not good for her? Should I just be running the Slayer set? Like, will the Slayer set give her more damage? Yeah, because this is Frostbite. Not sure on that one. Because I do have a Slayer set. Cooldown, that's MP recovery. Hungry Sonic is heals. Oh, that only searches the name. Okay, never mind. I thought it would search the text inside. But yeah, the if I was to run the Polar Night set just for the increase in chill power. Yeah, so the Slayer set is probably also not bad, I guess, because it's just an increase to skill power, which is in the same bucket as power increase. That's firearm attack. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to run on her. I would probably stick with chill set just for the extra chill damage, but that looks like it has HP low, shield, HP low. So I would lose a little bit of crit rate, which is probably fine. Apparently I need a chip for the Polar Night set. That's something I didn't know. But yeah, I think with that though, thank you, Tox, for putting me on the right path. I will be looking into more of this. I was like, now that I know. Because right now the reason I'm reaching that cooldown, which I need to change this. I don't have a really good frozen mixture for her. Because I could definitely have crit damage on that. Yeah, like look, I have this for the Colossus. I have a crit damage and attack on Colossus. And I have crit rate and crit damage as just a normal one. But I have this one for cooldown because I wanted her cooldown's good. So I think I could just find a better reactor for her. See, and this is one of the parts I like about the game. There's so many like ups and downs in the game that you can like measure. And because of the A mod that I have right now, it's having me change a few things up. Like this spot, I can't really find anything to fill. I would just have to like look up because right now I have all this cooldown I would like to keep. This HP for my crit damage. This for the range, just because it feels better with some range. And then the rest of these up here are for crit. Like so if I could get like a pure crit damage on this one, like that would be not bad. But her HP already does that, so it's like, or her crit, that gives her a crit rate. So finding an A mod with crit damage would be very nice. How do I get back to Albion? Can I just leave from here? Oh yeah. That's fine. I'm not usually in the testing zone too much. So that's interesting. So if I can find something that has good crit damage and doesn't affect my fusion damage, that's probably a good way to start. Bunny butt. That's it. You know, I just realized the under boob on her armor is like purposely, so when you run, like you can see it when she's running. That's really funny. Now I can't unsee it. Readjust. Yeah, no, I could definitely see how people can spend a lot of time. And that's funny. I like that part of games too. I just like I don't really get a chance to try that out yet. Like reset. So like setting by number of readjustments. So like this one is crit rate, which now I know is basically useless. So, and this one only has 2 rolls. I mean, it might not be basically useless because, I mean, this is crit rate and HP. That basically allows me to get rid of my crit rate mods, like both of them completely, and use it for something else. And this low HP wouldn't be a terrible thing. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, 100%. But it's just like if I wanted to get rid of this, like if I wanted to get rid of 2 crit rate mods, I could. Yeah, like this is not terrible. Look at that. It's decent crit damage with fusion skill modifier. So I wouldn't have to worry too much about messing around with HP. I lose crit rate, like a decent amount of crit rate. But the fact this is 90 is not terrible, because that's probably one of the higher crit damage increases that I can do here. And fusion skills, just a little bit of extra bonus. Shield, no one cares about. So it's basically just these 2, and they're gold and purple, which is not terrible. On a triple positive, 1 negative, so these must be middle tier that. So I think I would rather have these, even though losing the red, because you like to see the red. Red is a nice color to see on your mod, but these are useless reds. I'm wondering if like this negative 60 like would affect my crit rate that much. Like if I can reach the 80% while still getting these bonuses, or not, sorry, the 85 to 89 thing. So this is roll 6. Yeah, I know that is the huge minus. That might be the biggest minus for crit rate. Let's see. Oh, it's not. It's not even close to the hugest. You can get negative 170. So on a 3 up, 1 down, the down can be down to negative 170. Oh wait, no, this doesn't tell you the negative. Oh, the penalty. Never mind. I see it. I got the wrong one. Oh yeah, it's almost the max, kinda. Yeah, it's on the upper lower end for sure. It could have been 90. And so if I go back to the positives, what's the crit damage increase? On the positive end, it's almost as high as I can get it. I mean, it's only 20 away. I mean, I'm still going to re-roll just to see what I can get. Mm-hmm. So, wow, God roll. Yeah, this is one of those very hard maybes. This one is still relatively decent. Here's the crit rate with cooldown and damage. So this one only rolled to 6. We can check this one to 8 again. Decent cooldown with defense no one cares about. Singular fusion max shield, again no one cares about those. And this one's my last one, rolled to 8. Definitely, I started at like 6,200, so I rolled about 700 just on Dia, which is not exactly what I was particularly caring about, but like this might not be bad because of, oh no, she's on fusion. Never mind, that is bad. There we go. Yeah, so those are all 8 rolls. Actually, this one's a 5. This is my best one, almost. One of my better ones. If it gets any better, that'd be impressive. Singular, 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 no one cares about. And this is the 8th roll, which I will stop at. Rate, fusion, singular, okay. Yeah, no, that'll be it for right now. I'm going to probably get rid of a couple of these. Because I don't plan to go much higher than 8 rolls, especially on the half off. See, like this one's not bad because it's a big chunk of HP and cooldown. This one is chill and duration, so this one might be the worst one, so I might trash that one. This one is probably also pretty bad. I might trash these two. But yeah, it gives me just like a little bit of an option. But Dia is a special, so because of that, that's funny. She jiggled right out of the menu. That's so funny. And again, for anyone who's new here and wonders, I was like, I have the jiggle settings to max because it's both funny and like, you know, moving on the eyes. So, oh, there we go. Exactly, Berg. I did. That's what I knew. I kind of, as soon as I said jiggle physics, someone was gonna pop up. Okay, but yeah, everyone, I appreciate you being here. If you give me just a second, I will check to see if there's anyone to raid out on. There might not be anyone live at this moment, but I will check. I don't think I have my mic set on the goodbye screen, so I'm going to go ahead and continue to stay on this screen for right now, and then I will see what's up. So, That's funny. There is someone I would like to raid, but they are playing a game that I'm not sure how many people would terribly enjoy. But they have raided here a few times, and they are very kind. So I think I will do that, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. They are playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which is a kind of gotcha girl racehorse kind of game thing. It's very funny. I have seen someone play it, so we will see how that goes out. And to everyone who stays, I truly appreciate it. And to everyone who's been here, you are amazing and outstanding. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend, and you know, everything is good. I'm going to see if this works, hopefully. Yeah, no. Okay, so I need to remove the @ I think. Let me check to see if it's the right person. It is the right person. Okay, perfect. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to let the raid just settle in for a little bit, and I'm going to switch to the goodbye screen. So thank you again for being here. Stay safe, drink your water, you know, enjoy the time with people, the people you care about, kind of things, and you are appreciated more than I could ever say. So take care and rest well. Bye bye.